Can you hear me, Ethan?
Hello.
How you doing, man?
I've got Christian here with me. He doesn't have my headphones on, so.
Hey,
Yeah,
Air
sorry.
Marshal, what's up? So how many Dracos did you order?
All of them.
The ones you could afford. You can outplay mine.
All of them.
This is Christian's guitar. I wanted to play it.
So did you hear Horizon was going live?
If they do, it'll probably be at 8.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, that's when they went live like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was like 8 o'clock.
Gotcha. So what do you think?
Of the plane?
It looks super nice.
Yeah,
I think it's freaking fantastic.
I do too. I really like it.
Not really well. Its scale has clear windows, lights, suspension, 6L, reversing it, motor, everything.
It's got all the stuff.
Yep, it's got all the stuff.
It's got all the bells and whistles.
Hey, changing topic for a minute. What? Your ear. You said there's a hole in the drum? How do you know that? Did you go see an ear doctor?
Yeah, because the doctor looked inside of it and said, you got a big-ass hole in your eardrum. And I was like, that sucks.
Does he think it'll heal?
I don't know.
Oh, he didn't say whether he thought it would heal or not?
No, I mean, it doesn't hurt anymore. I just, I mean, I guess I can hear out of it. It's just weird.
Right. But I'm just wondering if there's a hole in it. If you take a shower and get water in there, is that going to be a problem?
No, because it's all connected to your sinus.
Oh, so they just all run out your nose.
Yeah, or your mouth. Yeah, it's weird how all that's connected.
Yeah. Well, there's
like the tiny of your body.
I've seen magicians, like put milk in their mouth and then they squeeze it out of their eye. Have you seen them do that? Where they pull their eye down and then they squirt water out of their eyeball?
No, that sounds horrible. I would never ever do that.
Yeah, it's one of those stupid human tricks. I think that's where I saw it actually on David Letterman's show, his stupid human tricks. Someone on there
Yeah,
did.
well, I can do a stupid human trick where I can hold my nose and breathe out of my ear hole.
About.
So swimming right now might be a problem, huh?
I don't know. I don't know if it would be, because if anything,
A lot of reverb in that song, so I know.
like the deeper I go, like that pressure that used to like hurt because your eardrums are getting pushed in by the water. It's all equalized with the rest of my head now, so it might be great.
Well, but all that water is going to go into all your cavities in your skull and down your throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get a little drink while you're swimming. It's awesome. So I know when I mean, not to bring up the crazy topic of the submarines, but if we ever had to use like the submarine escape trunk,
Right.
if we ever like got trapped on the bottom of the ocean and actually had to escape from a submarine, that was one of the things that they were going to do, is like put a hole in our eardrum.
Sorry,
On purpose.
Oh, really?
garbage right now.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, like the doc, sits there and punctures everybody's eardrums before you get in the escape trunk. So you don't have to worry about equalizing the pressure in your head. and your freaking head doesn't explode.
Wow. Never heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
Not the headstock.
So what's up, man? Are you just doing like a Zoom session?
Yeah.
You know, until Horizon goes live or until you go live, whichever happens first.
Right. Exactly. Hey, so the guys are in the room. Any of you guys going to Zoom with us? Can you guys hear me? I'm not sure what I'm... Yeah, my first time hosting a Zoom and the chat, so... Just want to make sure you guys can hear me.
Your stuff is like great.
Yeah, I know. The camera's being used by the chat window on the live stream. Thanks, John. You can't hear me. Okay, good to know.
It's all right, John. You're not missing nothing.
I know you can't see me because I have a picture of Draco up, but at least you can hear me, obviously. Hey, Ethan, can't you plug your headset into your guitar?
I can plug my headset with the.
He said, "Hell no."
This is an acoustic. Christian's playing his Strat that he recently finally got.
Yeah, but every time your mic picks up you, it cancels everybody else out. Every time you strum your guitar.
Really loud. It's really loud. Sorry.
All right, guys. So what did you think of the release today, man? Exciting? Brian, I know you can Zoom. Why don't you get in the Zoom with us?
Anywho.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm glad that they don't take the money till later, right? That I've still got like a month to earn, you know, the $600 that I need to cover that freaking check.
I'm also glad that they're not going to put those like really crappy 60 amp light USCs that they used to put in Carbon Z's. That like
no, this has like 100 amp.
Yeah, I know that. That's like the best upgrade.
Yeah.
Now we don't have like ESCs failing.
It's a pretty serious airplane. You know, it's a pretty serious plane. They did some work.
Yeah. Last night, Jermaine Spencer, he started like a Zoom call, and everybody in there was like concerned. It's like
there's the link, guys.
If
you guys want to get in the Zoom.
And, everybody was concerned. Like a lot of people on the Zoom call were kind of concerned, like, "Oh, Mike Patey's going to get all the royalties." And Ryan explained it, saying, "No, he's going to do like a release for them." I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I wasn't there 100% of the time, but
so how many people are in the chat right now?
22.
Oh. Well, then I can't say what the real deal is.
Why? You can't tell amongst friends?
there goes my internet.
Oh, no, because if this is public, then I can't say. But, you know, if it was just private amongst friends, I could say what's going on. But let's just say, like, the fact that Mike Patey is doing the release saved all of us a lot of money.
Yeah.
How did that save you money?
We reap the benefit of Mike Patey doing the release instead of influencers doing it.
You know, this is last night. It was like, I think it was midnight. Right now, it was just like, there's a few more hours until pre-orders is able to happen. And then it comes to like 9 o'clock in the morning, we pre-orders it. I think that's when the pre-orders started. I was told that you pre-ordered it at like 10 o'clock in the morning.
That's funny, John. So, Dave, John says he's not a friend, so he that hurts his feelings.
No, I mean, we're all friends here, but it's also, you know, public.
Right, I understand.
We're streaming live right now, so...
Yeah, y'all are being pretty clean considering it's live.
It's Kenny's channel, so fuck that.
Yeah, I'm the one that's going to get demonetized tonight.
That's right.
I was waiting for how long Air Marshal would say that.
Well, I haven't even mentioned butt plugs until just now.
Slipping in your old age, Dave.
Oh, man.
Yeah, George, I'm hosting the Zoom. There's the link. So if you guys want to jump in the Zoom.
Now, Kenny, did you splurge and pay the $15
No.
to make it unlimited?
No, I did not.
So we're gonna get kicked out after like 40 minutes, and that's cool.
Well, I don't think Jermaine paid it either, did he?
Yeah, Jermaine pays for it. I pay for it.
All right. Well, will it warn me that it's going to kick me out, or like so I could hurry up and pay him and then stay in, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you paid the $15, it'll convert the account over to a pro account or whatever,
Right.
and it'll let you. I mean, the thing won't get cut off if you do it that way.
Oh, thank you.
Becky! What do you have? Does your mic not work?
Am I right?
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Hey, so you're sending me text messages directly to my phone, and because you're in Australia, my service won't go back, so I can't answer you. So, message me through Facebook, and I can message you.
Okay, no worries. I can do that.
I'm surprised Kenny even has Facebook.
Hey, I resemble
I
that.
have to mute it because I'm helping my daughter. So if you guys ask me something, it'll take a second for me to respond.
Hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow.
Eric!
Eric.
He said it would take a second.
Nothing.
What an ass.
If I don't unmute, if I leave it unmuted, you get to hear my girls be crazy.
So how's that different than any other night?
Because they're actually in the room tonight.
During Dave's show, we hear everything they're doing.
Yeah, but last week you didn't hear them because I had my headset that I bought.
Your mic's still live, Eric. We can still hear them.
Well, they're like right next to me right now.
Hi!
Hi.
Don't you hate that no
Hello.
return policy that the hospital has, Eric? Yeah, George, 9 o'clock, regular time. This,
Kenny, what were you saying to me?
I said, don't you
Kinda
hate that
loud.
they don't have that, you know, that the hospital has that no return policy.
Oh, I know, right? and the circus refuses to take him back. The warranty is overdue.
Oh, there you go.
That's all right. I think you can still drop them off at the fire department.
Yeah, so all you guys in the live show here, we're probably just going to stay live right on to 9 o'clock. But I started a Zoom session because Jeff said that Horizon Hobby's going live. So I figured we could all chat in a Zoom session and rag on Horizon Hobby while we're watching it. So that's why I started this dual thing going. But I did the live just so you guys would get notified that there's a Zoom going on and you could jump in. So that's why I'm not really paying attention to the chat window that much. Although I can try. Here's the link to the Zoom again.
You like my decal job on the AL-37 so far? Got the hard part done.
Yeah, I could do that again too. We could put the Zoom on here. Hang on a minute. Let me do that.
Hey, Michael, that doesn't look like the Hawaii decal.
No, that was a little too difficult. I screwed that one up. Kelly gave me credit for it and sent me. I got these instead. The Hawaii ones are too elaborate.
Okay, so that's American Airline, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool, looks nice.
Yeah, it's good so far. I put the windows in the front on, but the hard part's done around the back of the fuse.
Robert, what plane's $780? Holy crap.
The Draco when you add a battery.
Yeah.
Now, what about that option with real flight and what all was included? That was over $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the plane, a 5050C smart pack, an S1400 smart charger, a real flight, and an NX8. That was like a ready to fly kit.
Yeah, I guess I just briefly glanced at that and said, nope, that's not what I want. I want the bind and fly.
Yeah, I mean, if you already have a nice transmitter and batteries and battery chargers and real flight, you don't need the big bundle.
Yep, already have everything else and stuff. Has anybody heard? Have they sold out yet, or are they still taking orders?
Well, they're still taking orders, but the plug-and-play version, you're already going to be on the next shipment, which isn't coming till May.
Not that many people wanted the plug-and-play version, huh?
Yep.
Wow, that's odd. Well, they probably didn't order as many of the plug-and-plays as they did the binded flies.
Yeah, that's probably possible too, yeah.
They probably only got 2 containers of the plug-and-play and like 5 containers of the binded fly.
Yeah. Well, according to, I put one in my wish list, and it said next shipment due March. But I've also heard that it's going to be the middle of April, and that they're doing a show every week up until the release.
Well, it's also going to give some away to people.
Air
that
Marshal, we won't tell Amy you bought them all.
Yeah, I mean, I was only trying to get one, but I had to get one through Mike Haiti and one through my links and one through Pilot Ryan's links. I had to help everybody, right?
Did any of you guys buy one through Tower Hobbies?
What? Are they available through town?
Yeah. So
I didn't even look.
before 9 o'clock, I bought my plug and play through Horizon, and got my confirmation and everything. Then I went back in to buy one through your link, Dave, and it kept going. Oops, we have a problem. Oops, we have a problem. Oops, we have a problem. Then it said out of stock. Then we said oops, so the website was getting hammered. So I went over to Tower Hobbies. No problem there. Just clicked right on it, ordered it.
Right.
This is my 6th year doing sidelines for the tournament. I covered it in some way for more than 20 years. Trust me when I tell you, the appreciation and emotions, they are heightened.
Who's watching TV?
CBS News and
Dave, I think.
It might be me. I'll kill my audio.
So I know you were against this
Okay,
plane,
I
Dennis,
don't
but what did
need
you
any
think?
TV.
I think it's a neat looking plane, but I'm not going to buy one.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat. $600 for a redesigned Cub. I can wait.
I just spent $600 on getting that 190 by the time I bought batteries and everything because I didn't have any 6S stuff. And my regular computer that I Zoom on died, so I'm having to do it on my little iPad.
Don't get me wrong, it's a pretty bird and it's a good bird. It's just $600 when I could buy 2 planes or 2 RC cars. That's a lot of money.
I think it's got awful ugly.
You can't buy 2 Falkwolves.
I already have a Focke-Wulf. I don't need 2 more.
Yeah.
I think the plane's probably going to be worth the $600 just for all the new innovation in it, but I just don't want the plane itself.
Right. I understand. It's not for everybody, just like everything else.
Dang, at Tower Hobby you can buy one with a coupon code to save $65.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Shit, I should have done that.
That's where you should have got yours, Dave, and it saved you money.
Oh, you're working on Horizon stuff, Dave, wasn't it?
What did you just say, Marshall? I said if you'd have bought your Draco at Tower Hobby, you could use a coupon code to save $65. Do they honor gift certificates?
I don't think they honor Horizon products. For certain Horizon things.
I did, Dave, I used my loyalty points over at Tower, though. So I got $100 off the plane. I don't know if I could have used the coupon and my...
No. You can't be like a member. It's only for non-members. Like people that are starting up new Tower Hobbies accounts. People that aren't already like loyalty members.
Oh, okay.
Mine's expired, so with that...
It expired?
I don't know.
I didn't know it could expire. How does it expire?
What about your gift certificates? I thought you had gift certificates you were going to use.
I used those on the Horizon. I bought 2. I bought one at Horizon and one at Tower. So I used all my gift certificates at Horizon. And then I used my loyalty points at Tower. So, yeah, so I got good deals.
Why would you buy two, Kenny?
Because I might give one away on my show. But keep that between us.
Oh, damn.
Like, yeah, that's a midget stripper night right there.
Yeah.
Kenny's trying to be the next Mike Beatty. Beatty said that he was giving away a minimum of 5
Right.
on his.
And the more people that used his link, the more he was going to give away. So
He's also doing it too, to where
You gotta buy one through the link.
he's also gonna.
what's that, Mike?
You gotta buy one through his link to enter into the drawing.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Kenny, you give one of them away, that'd be a full-grown stripper, not a midget stripper.
So I should hire a stripper to come in here to spin the wheel for us. How about that?
That'll work.
Kenny, when you have a whole herd of them doing your bidding as best driver 101, I mean, come on.
That's funny.
I see Pilot Ryan doesn't think you're, he thinks you're just bullshitting, Kenny.
Oh, does he?
I think you're bullshitting too.
Aren't you watching the chat at the same time, Kenny?
No, I'm back and forth. So yeah, I missed.
That takes way too much talent, dude. Kenny is way too old to multitask.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna go get my my bag phone to show you guys, but you wouldn't be able to see it anyway because the camera's not working.
And you're already doing one thing.
Yeah,
So
and I'm already I'm actually
okay.
kind of trying to do 2 things, but I'm not doing it very well.
God, I noticed that there's a hell of a delay in between
Yeah, there is.
our Zoom
Yeah.
session and then watching it on YouTube.
I'm even worse in the chat than I used to be, Ryan says.
YouTube's all kinds of buggered up today. Did anybody watch Jeff and Lower Alabama's show earlier? It kept like buffering and all kinds of crap.
Well, that's all that.
Are you in the Dave? Are you in the live stream too?
No.
Okay, so Randy just said if he wins a Draco from me, he's gonna buy Amy a strap-on for you.
Awesome. Jesus Christ.
Already, you gotta buy one first, enter.
Yeah, but I need it to be like a specific model. I need it to be like the Titan XXX tree trunk.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I was having network problems. I don't know what the deal was, but yeah, I definitely was having network problems when I was streaming there towards the end.
Now, if I won it in Kenny's show, I would probably keep it in flight, but
No, if I win it, I'm selling it for $800. Because by then, no one will be able to get their hands on one, and somebody's going to want.
Yep, somebody's gonna want one that bad
pay
for sure.
$800 for it. I'll be like, I'll give you this plane for $800.
or somebody's $1,400 stimulus check.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I might ask $1,400 for it on eBay. Uncle Joe's buying you a Draco.
Everybody gets one, man.
You got a nice picture, Kenny.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I was hoping they would do one of those on-the-fly things, but
Hey, wait a
I don't
minute,
even know that Horizon gets to like do any press events for it.
Here, how about that? There you go.
What was their live stream like? Did anybody catch it tonight? Because
They didn't do one.
We're thinking they might be going live now, 8 o'clock. They didn't start at 7, so
That's
let me
early.
go look real quick, see if they're live now.
Yeah, because we got the scooter, when I stopped the stream, we got the scooter all ready for the guy to come, and the battery, we had a bad battery. We just bought the battery, so we had to go get a new battery for, you know, enough different battery for it. Got it put in, and the guy hasn't showed up yet, so.
So Jeff, where did you hear that they were going live?
Well, I normally go, 7 Eastern, but I figured Horizon was coming on, so I figured I'd go before them. And I didn't know the guy was coming to look at the bike. He was supposed to come sometime today, and then,
You said you figured
so far he's a no-show.
Hey Dave, I just got a free gift from Zoom. They said they removed my 40-minute time limit.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's cool.
Yeah, I just saw something pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said you've been upgraded, Kenny. There you go, man. Don't say nobody never gives you anything.
Right, exactly.
How you doing, Mickey?
I just checked YouTube, and I don't see anything from Horizon on.
Yep, I don't either. I'm looking right now too, and I don't see a damn thing from Horizon.
Yeah, the only way I found the link was I went on and then it took you to a page where you could actually see the planes for sale.
Well, somebody's got their TV on.
Was it mine?
It's quiet now.
Yeah, Linda's listening to some TV there. That's why I'm trying to mute her once in a while.
Yeah, guys, if you're not wearing headphones and you can hear your TV, so can we. Just an FYI.
Or your kids, in my case.
Yeah, or Eric's kids.
Well, Eric, your kids must be quiet. I haven't heard anything.
Well, I've been muting, and I finally got tired of fighting with them, getting them to clean their bedroom that's a disaster zone and send them outside because it's 70 degrees here today for the first time this year.
Nice. Let them get some fresh air, and then they'll really be full of piss and vinegar.
Oh, yeah, especially the 7-year-old twin.
Didn't somebody at Horizon say that they were going to be on Friday and be doing their flying session again?
I don't know. I saw somewhere this evening that they were doing a live show tonight, but I haven't seen it come up anywhere.
Right. That's why I wanted to do the Zoom, so we could all sit here and watch it and mock them.
We're all frozen. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Air Marshal, I'm making one of those freestanding airplane stands to put together, too. I bought a whole bunch of air rifle pellets to put in the bottom of it for some weight.
Oh, right on.
I do my PVC stands, but I put little holders and I just screw them to the wall so they don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, I have to make mine freestanding so I can move it around, Dennis.
Yeah, Scooter guy's lost.
I got you. But I'm gonna have to build about 3 or 4 more 5-plane stands to get a bunch of stuff off the floor.
I'm just going to use the airplane stands for my 2 meter and 2 meter plus airplanes. the rest of them I'm hanging on the wall like Air Marshal does. That works out great.
It
does, unless you got
things.
It does, unless you got 40 planes to put up.
There you go.
Running out of room on the wall.
Four rooms of turds like Kenny.
Hey, Dave, were you able to use your link to buy Draco?
Yes.
Yeah, because it seemed like they made it hard to get to it this morning.
So they did. And because this isn't my stream, what I'll tell you is you have to do a search. Like, you can't just search for Draco. Like, if you were to use somebody else's link to get there, you would have to search for RC Draco, not just Draco.
Right.
Well, you know what,
If you
though?
search for RC Draco, it pops up.
I just did a search for Draco and it popped up.
They may have fixed the website since this morning.
Yeah, and right after
They
9
did.
o'clock, it shit the bed. As soon as Patey's site went live, Horizon's site went down. It was like you kept getting error messages or out of stock or all kinds of crap. And if you go to RC groups in that particular forum, that's what everybody was saying, right? You can see their posts at 9:02, out of stock. I'm having a problem. I can't get to it, because that's what happened. It just shut down at 9:02. It was a clusterfuck over there.
That's when I bought mine, was like 9:03.
Yeah.
So it must have been right after the website came back up.
Well, I think it was, it was trying to accommodate as many people as it could. So some of us were just getting, there's a problem, and other people were getting through to order their planes. So after I tried for like 5 minutes and kept getting the same problem, I went over to Tower and bought it. So that's how I got around that.
That's funny that Tower had them.
Nobody else does. A-Main, Flight Test, any of the other affiliates don't have them. But Tower did.
Yeah, I just went out to the Horizon website and searched binding 5 planes, and it was showing on their page just now. I could add it to the cart right now.
Yeah, now it's fine.
Yeah, everything's good.
And use our first stimulus money that we still got. I still have like $2,100 on here, but I've been told not to buy a plane with it. I don't know what we're saving it for.
This isn't a plane. This is a legacy. I'm buying a piece of a historical artifact.
Yeah, it's a piece of history.
It's just aviation history.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, some of the flying videos were really impressive.
Yeah.
That's how they hook you, man. They have some pro pilot go and fly these things and make it look amazing, and then when you fly it, you suck.
Yeah, because that just like that $19 F-22 looks really great when you're watching it fly,
Right.
Yeah, the first time you try to take it off the rocks like they did in the video, you're going to be buying a prop.
I don't know, man. This thing has a lot of ground clearance.
Yeah. No,
If you get crowd strike in this plane, it's because you're freaking terrible.
it looks like it's built well, and it looks fantastic, man. I was impressed.
Before you hear all these videos and all these comments, man, this thing flies just like my Timber. Why did I spend all this money?
Yeah, because that's why I didn't buy one, because it's going to fly like a nice stall plane, that's for sure. But I like the looks of it, man. I would like to have one.
I like the shocks, dude. I can't lie. If it didn't come with any other feature and all it had was the King shocks on the suspension, I'd have probably still paid $600 for it.
A buddy of mine had it, about the size of the Husky plane, and he put car shocks you know, like what you have on your RC cars. He built landing gear use and nose, and man, he could do anything with those landing gear, and it just was fantastic.
That's pretty much what this Draco has, is like, you know, RC truck shocks.
I love that it's got a shock on the tail wheel.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the real one has.
Yeah, I know.
This is all very, very scaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 17 lights, really.
But
Yes.
it's not up to me. I've been clipped with good reasons, so I'm not upset or anything. You know, I'm just surprised it's still available.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like button, man.
Shoot, I shut you down because I was hearing your audio from your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thumbs down on that crap, Kenny. God.
Okay, can anybody guess what size the main gear tires are? You think they're about 6 inches?
No, I don't think.
Now, if I was going to guess, I'd say about 4 inches, 3 to 4.
Yeah, I'd say 4.5.
3 to 4.
Yeah, they're not any bigger than that.
I was kind of surprised. I looked at the parts prices. I didn't see much on the landing gear. There was just like, I guess some listed as shocks or something like that, but it was like, it wasn't over $20, so you know it's not the whole landing gear or gears. I don't know if they're a set or you can replace, you know.
Yeah, 200 driver. I love the fact that it's got reverse in it too. I think that's pretty cool.
It looks like it's all individual parts.
You know, it's got everything I wanted in it. It's got all the lights.
So like the
it's got the
shocks
reverse,
are $20.
suspension,
$19 for a pair of shocks.
even the interior, the instrument panel's lit.
Yes,
It
So,
also looked like that the main
you know,
landing
and it's 2
gear had
meters.
some sort of
So it
suspension.
checked all my
When
boxes.
they landed hard, it looked like
No.
it kind of
Oh,
spread
yeah.
out.
I was.
It definitely had a suspension.
I'll be honest with you
Just
guys.
like the real Draco.
I had
It's like the front
the
line.
FMS7, the F7F in my
So
cart.
what I'm really wanting to see
And
is
if Draco
we tip
wasn't
it
what I
over
wanted,
in a good
I was going to hit the
crosswind,
buy
the
button
wings fold
and
right
leave the
back up like the
F7F in the cart. But
Is it
since
too soon?
Draco checked all the boxes, I bought
Did
it
you see
and
Dave,
I
there's
deleted
actually
my
talking about
F7F out of the cart
wingtips,
and placed the order.
they're carbon fiber.
But I had it
on
all
the real one, I
preloaded.
think, but
All my
they're
gift
supposed to
certificates
prevent the
in,
wingtips
everything.
from, digging in
And I
when
was
the
ready to
plane,
give up on it.
tips
And they've
over.
just been teasing me too long. They
have those
they
on the
pushed me
model,
to
and
my
he was
limit.
talking about how
If
that
this
saves-
release today wasn't it, then I'd have an F7F on the way right
I'm
now.
pretty sure a good crosswind would kill that.
There wouldn't be a Draco on the way. So
What about, is anyone going to try and fly their Draco on the lake? You can touch the wheels and fly across the lake?
No balls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it out now. No balls.
No balls.
I don't have one hair on your sack to fly the plane like that.
yep, I'm not doing it with
On
mine.
our old runway, we had water on it, and I would skim the water, but it was, you know, the wheels were probably touching the asphalt, you know, but it still looked cool seeing the water trail up behind the wheels. But I don't think I'd try that on a real plane.
I want to try that on a $600 plane.
Well, I mean, the good part is the plane will float, even if it's upside
Yeah.
down.
True.
So you're not gonna lose it, but you might hurt it pretty bad.
Yeah, I bought a
Fred Palmer, he did that with
from
model version
Hobby
of his
King,
airplane,
the
his Kit
the
Fox,
Tundra.
and it nosed
That
over
had
right
reverse
away
in it.
when he
That was the
barely
first
touched
plane
the
I ever
water,
had
so-
that had reverse in it.
Yeah, I think you got to
And it
be
was
a
pretty
hell of
cool.
a good pilot to be able to get away with it.
You know, it was made for when you're on floats, guys, so that you can back away from the dock or the shore or whatever
But
for
this is a
maneuverability in the
Draco.
water.
It'll do everything.
But when I was on the landing gear, I used to back it out of my pit area just to show off. And everybody was like, did that thing just back up? And I'm like, yeah.
I'm surprised somebody hadn't already asked if it come with floats.
Well, I mean, there's one thing missing on this plane, and that's a set of lips. So I know one thing that it can't do.
You got that right. You got that.
It doesn't have lips, so it cannot do that.
Yeah.
Well,
One
just
thing
because
they
of the
did-
size,
Probably
Randy,
should.
you
One
would be
thing
able to
that did
see it
impress
much
me
better
was they
up
did
in the
put the
tree
battery hatch on the top.
than your
Right,
current
right.
plane up
Which
there.
already makes it better than every 14 models of timber they got.
Exactly.
It would
I
show
can
up much
imagine
better.
trying to put
Bright
a
red.
wingspan
It's a lot
on it and put a
bigger.
battery in it.
You know.
Big deal.
It is a big deal when you had to live with a bottom feeder.
I bet you it wouldn't sell as well if it was bottom tier. That would have just screwed that plane up.
I bet they'd have sold exactly the same amount.
Nobody would have given a damn.
David's
Yeah.
right. When I saw that plane and the detail on that plane, I just held out my money and just gave it to the horizon right away, like as soon as I could.
Oh,
Dude,
600.
that's going to be a really pretty box in your basement.
Yeah.
You know, Dana, you could have saved a lot of money. I'd have sent you my empty box for free.
I could have had a hell of a discount then.
Right back at you, Randy. Right back at you.
So they can say they got it, you know.
All I can say is if you leave it in the box, it ain't worth nothing.
I don't know if Jeff's Custom is buying one or not, but you know.
No, I don't think he is, but Tui did. You know,
Yeah, I can see that.
Tui was bitching the whole time about it, just like Custom, but he sent me a message on my phone this morning. You know, I had to do it. I had to pull the trigger. I said, "Welcome to the dark side."
Did anyone ever end up getting one of those flight test planes before they sold out, or did they sell out just as fast?
I had one on pre-order, but I never got it, and I finally canceled it when I even though they said it was junk, I was still going to get it because I figured I could do something with the landing gear to make it fly well, but I just canceled it. I got tired of waiting. It had been like 4 months, and they had no idea when they were going to come back in stock. So they were probably so crappy they just canceled it.
They're still out of stock now. I wonder if they just canceled them all.
I think they did.
They might be redesigning the landing gear before they re-release it. They'll have a version 2 come out. I don't think they're ready to give up on it yet.
That would be best, especially if they use metal.
Hey, Kenny, if you put out that we're on a Zoom call, I see some people in the chat are wondering what all of our faces are up on the YouTube.
I just scrolled up in the chat and saw the link for the Zoom and joined it. You know, I mean,
That's what I did.
yeah,
Just jump on
that,
in.
you know, for us guys that Zoom all the time, we know that, but I think there's some guys that are in the chat that don't, you know, that probably I haven't. Does Joe Habib get in on the Zoom?
I'm not
I
sure.
think he has once or twice.
So, guys, what you're looking at is the live Zoom that I'm hosting at the same time right now, and this is everybody that's in Zoom. So,
Yeah, I see Kenny put it out again.
Okay, I was going to say I should still have it because I just did a.
the upper left corner is me, and since my camera is being used for other stuff, it's empty. Next to him is Dave Marshall,
So I
and
wonder
Miko
if
from
they took the
Australia,
wheels.
Michael
I'm kinda curious who
Reitza,
made this plane
left to
for
right.
If this was
Then
an
Pilot
FMS
Jerry,
build,
and the
or
next
if it was one of their other
next one
big
down,
factory
Dennis
partners.
Farley, Brian Chambers,
That's a good question, there, Marshall.
Jeff
Good
in
question.
Lower Alabama next.
It sure has overtures of Hangar 9.
Yeah, but it's not balsa, so there's one overture.
And then
right
down
out
at the
window.
bottom,
I would kind of side with FMS because they were doing really well with their prop planes.
that's
Then he just started going
Tug
into
Hill,
EDFs. So
Dana,
maybe FMS.
So, I mean, one
And
thing
then,
that I'm seeing that's not FMS,
Eric Rogers,
like at
Shadow
all,
Ops.
are the tires.
His camera's off right
Those
now
tires,
too. So that's
and
what's
I mean, they might
that's
be
what you're
hard to
looking
rock.
at
I could be
right
wrong.
now is the live,
You know, but
Zoom
they don't
going
look like
on.
FMS tires. Those look
Um,
like foam.
and the link is right there. I'll put it up again.
Where the big FMS,
If you guys want to join,
like bush tires,
you know, it's really
you
simple
can
to
throw
do.
those things at people and knock
It's
them
a
the fuck
free
out.
download. You don't have to give them any information.
Yep. But as much as they went into building this from
if
the
you don't have a
start,
camera,
the map,
you have to have a
actually had to
microphone
build it.
or you can't be in the Zoom. But you don't necessarily have to have a camera.
Hey Dave, I looked at them and they look a lot like.
But if you don't
the,
have
Carbon
if you don't have
Cup.
a mic, then nobody's gonna be able to hear you in the
did
Zoom, so
Carbon
it's kind of
Cup,
pointless.
But they look a lot.
You know, you're
like
better
that
off
one.
just staying here
No,
and chatting,
Carbon G Cup,
typing.
That's FMS, and those tires are hard as a rock.
Yeah, those are Flintstone tires. I know. I have
So, but yeah, that's what you're looking at is what a Zoom
I
session
want to talk
looks
to
like.
Marshall about how.
And every time more people
Verizon
jump
was
in
with
there,
marketing.
everybody's
So I went
box
in there
gets a
to
little
buy the
smaller
Draco
because they
power
add
receiver
more,
because
you know,
we
more
all know
space
that I
for
have
more
Radio
people.
Master. I don't want
So
any Spectrum shit.
that's how
And
that
so
works.
If I got
So for
one
you
of
guys that
those
have never been in a Zoom
planes,
session, that's what
without
it
a
looks like.
receiver, it wouldn't be here till May. But if I went ahead and got a Spectrum receiver, I could get it in March or April. So I originally ordered it without the receiver, and then I contacted their customer service. We said, "Hey, I can switch you for $40 for the other one, and you'll get it, you know, by."
And since all you guys are
March
already
or
here,
April instead of May
you know,
or
as soon
later,
as it hits 9 o'clock,
keep
I'll end the
order you have.
Zoom.
So they got
And all
people
those guys
sell
will jump
that
over here into the
receiver for
chat. I
$80.
assume they will anyway.
And
But I'll be ending the Zoom then.
to you.
you can thank me later.
I might
You'll
actually
still
end it
have the
early
box.
and just let them
No,
all come
it's
over.
only $50 more.
So I'm
for
not
the
trying to
receiver.
multitask
It's a
here
good
with
price.
both.
I think they've got it priced.
See, right
now.
now I'm
It's
talking to
40,
you
it was only
guys.
$40
I've got my
more.
mic
Yeah,
muted
40 or
over
yeah,
there, so
40
they
or
can't hear
50.
what I'm saying.
So anyways, I'll be selling that on eBay unless one of you.
Oh,
guys
Ryan's
want
on the
that.
road listening.
No,
There
I
you go.
figured-
Cool.
You know, because I like using. I don't like using the ASX, but heck, I hate plugging in all those wires that are probably in there. So it'd be worth the headache just to go ahead and buy it, bind and fly.
So Ryan, you said that they were shipping your
Actually, they can
Draco
pull it
out
all off. I was
today.
going to say, I wonder
Do
how
you
they
have any
all this
idea
stuff
how
set
many
up.
they actually had in stock?
But they can
Or
do
did
it
they
all
just
from
have
the
enough
channel.
to send to you influencers?
Because they have a light controller, they've got the thrust reversing, they've got all kinds of crazy
Because
shit
Ryan's
that
driving,
sets
I'll
them
answer
back
that
there and takes
question
extra
for
channels.
him.
But the only thing
He
that takes an
can't do a
extra
video
PWM
until next
channel is
month.
light control.
It's part of the agreement with
But
Mike
it's got
Patey.
like 7 different
He was
modes
telling
for
us
the
this
lights.
in
They're
Zoom
ridiculous.
last night. So
Yeah,
And you can
there
put
won't
it-
be any
You
videos
can
from
put it
any
on
of the
your knob and, like,
influencers
change
until
the different flight,
next
like
month.
the light flashing
Oh.
characteristics in flight.
So
There's a ton of
So that's,
servos in that thing.
so that's the deal with that.
What's
So Ryan won't be able to do, even though he'll have one way before then, he won't be allowed to release the video or put any pictures up or anything
And so
until
that was something
after
that
Mike
I'm kinda
Patey's
surprised about,
time
so I read the
expires, which I
instruction
guess
manual,
is
'cause, you know,
like
I'm an
April
idiot, and I do
23rd, I
that
think
kind
it
of thing.
was, something like that.
And that's
if I
why
was
I
private,
So-
I would have done it too.
So you're not going to see
That's how I
anything
figured
from
out, like,
anybody
the light
other than Mike
controller
Patey
has,
until
like,
then,
7 different modes,
because they're
which is
just not
awesome.
allowed to do it.
Like you can adjust it in flight with it. Just
And the reason they did that,
I want my reverse light to come on.
Mike Patey wanted to. He didn't want to be
Is
paid
there
a
any way you
royalty
could
on
have
every
enough
plane
We could
because
fly
that
that
would have
at
jacked
night?
the price up. So instead of
It's
that,
got,
he
like,
just said,
17
"Listen,
lights on
I
it,
won't
so I'd
ask
assume
for a
that it's
royalty
pretty
for every
freaking lit
plane
up.
sold if you just let me have the first 30 days
But I wouldn't fly it at night.
to buy them
Jeff,
through my
you don't have to
link,
tell nobody. Just
so that
do
I
it.
make a little money on the
It's,
sale of
you
each
know,
plane."
man, you were in the
for the first
military,
30
it's
days.
easier to ask for forgiveness.
And I thought
than
that
it
was
is
pretty
to ask
good.
for permission.
You know,
Yeah.
I
And
think
nobody
Air
comes out
Marshal,
today.
you read this.
that helped all of us,
instructions
guys.
for
I got
once,
to tell you.
Yeah.
Because we
So
would
here's
have
what I
paid a
was
lot more if he was
disappointed
getting a royalty for every
All the
plane.
servos
we
are
would have paid even
9
more
grand
for it.
servos. Like, what?
So
You said that, yeah.
so I thought that was pretty
Why
cool
did
that
we
Mike
use,
did
like,
it that way.
17s?
It was a
And
benefit
it's
to all of
submicro,
us.
they're not even normal size.
Now
They're
you can
not even
still
micro
buy the
size.
plane through Ryan's link.
I mean, they might be badass 9 grand servos. I
You
don't
know,
know.
you can use his link
They
or
are
Air
steel,
Marshal's
that-
link or whatever to
that
buy
shit.
it.
I also saw
it works
where they
exactly
were
like it
all
did
internal
before.
servos, so
No, so
shouldn't
yeah,
be
if you
any
guys
links
wanna-
showing.
Want to use their links to buy it, you can do that. You know,
9 gram
they're just not
servos
allowed to
on a small
advertise
plane?
it, but you
Yep,
can certainly
that's what
still
it
buy
is.
it through them.
Not just 9 gram servos
Um,
on a 2-meter stall plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is a
You know?
big bitch.
So yeah, by all means, guys, if you want to
Meters, not
support
just the small
Ryan,
stall bird.
you know,
Yeah, 'cause,
go to
I
Pilot
mean,
Ryan
you know, the way
Media,
I do stall,
click the
I- a
link
lot
to
of
Horizon
forces on
Hobby,
the-
buy
on
your
the
Draco,
elevator,
and
a lot,
he'll get the
you know,
points.
when you're coming in slow, you know, and on the verge of stall. You know, you need a lot of throw to keep them crashing.
I mean, it looked like it was flying fine.
They're AST 32 servos, whatever those. If you want to look those up to see how strong they are.
Huh. Is he coming? Oh, okay. What? Is he taking it? You need help?
Hey, how much are you selling the scooter for?
$3,500.
I was gonna say, if it's more than 600,
right? I want a Draco.
Wait till the cash is in the house here now. Yeah, but ask me how much I paid for this scooter.
That's hilarious.
It's a Yamaha
doesn't matter.
T-Max.
Do you still ride it? Because the answer is, how much will you fly this Draco?
See, that's it. That's why I quit riding my bikes, because there for a while, Linda would haul the planes to the field, and I'd ride my bike out and fly. And then she quit doing it, so I quit riding the bikes basically, and then I gained a little more weight. So.
Oh, she won't bring your planes to the field? You better divorce her. That's.
No, I don't blame her.
No, I don't either. I'm kidding.
Yeah, because we used to drive down to the beach, and it's funny. We were, she was following me, and she got pulled over by a highway patrol guy.
Look, even the dog's saying buy it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, you hear that?
I'm going to go ahead and mute.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute here. He's getting excited. This is almost his bedtime.
And he loves red.
Hey, Valentine's Day, red, Valentine's Day,
How many rivets are on that plane?
What kind of question is that, Dana?
Well, it is a question.
Who's going to sit there and count the friggin' rivets?
I'll tell you, Will, once I get it.
42. The answer is always 42.
42.
Yeah. Mike Payne says they didn't miss any rivets, and I gotta believe the man.
Wow.
Was had a 3D machine come out, scan that thing. That is what they did. They had a whole big setup all around the plane, and they scanned it for like 3 days.
Boy, After Crash made that easy to scan.
It was before the crash. It was before the crash.
I'd like to know how much pay he's getting off each plane.
Nothing.
I don't know about that.
That's why he did this deal the way he did it. He's getting
he gets a commission on every airplane.
No, he's not getting a commission on the airplane. He's getting commissions on the sales that he makes right now for the first month.
He must have got an awful good guarantee then. Let's put it that way.
And he did that so we wouldn't have to pay all that extra money, because there would have been even more money to buy it.
Yep.
Yeah, he told him, I don't want any royalty. I just want the first 30 days of buy it through my link. So that's why you're not going to see anything from Pilot Ryan or Air Marshal, because they're not allowed to do it yet.
So how'd you buy one through Tower?
I went to Tower Hobbies and said Draco, and there it was, and I bought it.
But I thought he gets all royalties for the first 30 days through his link.
If you use his link, you don't have to use his link.
Oh, he didn't get exclusive? Okay, all right.
You can buy it. If you want to go right now and buy it using Dave's link, Dave will get the money. He's just not allowed to advertise it.
I'm not allowed to say, use my link and buy the plane.
Okay. You just said it.
I'm not allowed to say, use my link and buy the plane, though.
Good old 30-day embargo.
Hey, should I use your link and buy the plane?
So you didn't hear him say
I'm not
that.
allowed to say, use my link and buy the plane. Stop saying that.
Can I use your link and buy the plane?
Sure.
Can I use your link and buy the 6 planes?
Yes. 42 planes.
Speaking of, what's the count at for you, Kenny? I hear your whole house is full of them.
Oh, God. It's ridiculous. It's insane ridiculous.
Hello, everybody.
Roland.
Hello. Hey, Roland.
How you doing, Roland?
How you doing, Dan? Good job. Good, Jamie.
Howdy, Roland.
Hello. Hey, Marshall, did you figure anything about my IX-12?
No, I mean, everything that I was telling you to do is all that I know to do. So if it's not working,
200 driver, I agree. I think that what Mike did, I think, was a pretty
see what they can do for
upfront thing to do. I mean, it's his airplane, and he wanted to get it in our hands, so he didn't want any royalties from it.
I just sent it to him in Facebook.
So he's not getting paid a royalty on every plane, and that saved a lot of money. You know, because can you imagine what the thing would have cost if he wanted? Even if he wanted 10% on each plane, that's $60 per plane sold. You know, and Horizon wouldn't have ate that, so the plane would have been at least $60 higher.
Yeah, so if you're content
so
with the idea that
instead
you're
he
lose
just
all
said,
your
just let me
airplanes,
get the first month of influencer money. Let me be the only one, you know, that could put a link up and advertise it, and then after that, it's open for everybody.
Yeah, so
that was pretty nice of
him. I was pretty comfortable with the fact that I wasn't going to fly all my airplanes.
Right.
The next time I go to the field. So I only program them back into the radio as I'm going to fly them because I just don't need them all programmed all the time.
If I export them to a disk, and that happens again,
okay, so you just saw in the link to my Zoom, everybody just got a little smaller because Spencer Keith just jumped in. So they had to make room for him. So everybody's box got smaller. Now there's 5 on a row instead of only 4.
I've been telling Horizon ever since they released radio.
So you see how that works? So every time more people come in, it'll add
a Spectrum cloud service.
It'll add another box to the row, and everybody gets a little smaller.
Like, the
now this is a free subscription that I have, so I think I'm limited to 32 people
on our My Spectrum accounts on the radio. That's
if you have an unlimited subscription, I don't know how many people you can get. A lot.
We're already logged into.
But you have to pay for that one. I didn't pay anything.
Like,
this is
why can't
this is a
freebie?
All
my models and just do like an auto save to my cloud account that take up like 3K each. It's not like it's going to be like a massive amount of data.
Right.
You know, like a 1 terabyte section of the internet would be enough to hold everybody in the world's models.
Is it Tom Cogswell coming out with they're coming out with an update?
What's that?
Did Tom Cogswell say they're coming out with an update that? I saw him on Facebook and say they're coming out with an update to fix that problem, I guess.
No. It's going to auto save, but it's going to auto save locally. So if you lose the whole damn radio, you still lose all your models.
So just by exporting them to an SD card, if it happens
200,
again,
I agree.
You
know, I think he's one of the nicest, down-to-earth,
right?
genuine guys there is. I don't think there's any fake crap going on there at all. I think in real life he's just as nice as he is on his videos. You know, he just seems like a super guy.
But if we had a cloud account, and, you know, say I get rid of my IX-12 and buy an NX-10 or vice versa, or I buy an IX-20, I just log into my cloud account and boom, all my models are already there from the last radio I had, and I just grab them.
But if you change them to another radio, you'll have to rebind them though, won't you?
Well, that's no big deal. That's
but rebinding is better than completely reprogramming from the ground up.
And that'll save all the AS3X and safe and all that stuff too, won't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Spencer.
It'll save like all your switch positions, your expo settings, all that crap.
Good. Hey, Spencer.
Yes, sir. I was just saying hi.
Oh, what are you doing, bud?
I got a question for you. On that last Draco Hobby, his live show last Sunday, he talked about that big one he couldn't talk about yet. He said they were going to announce it this week. If they announced that one yet?
Negative.
Probably Sunday night.
Come on.
Think it'll be Sunday night?
Yeah, probably.
No.
I'm thinking that's the one I want to get.
No, it will not be announced on Sunday.
Oh, no? Oh, okay.
If it will be, I'd be shocked.
Before or later?
I'll be shocked if they announce it on Sunday.
Huh. He said he was going to announce it this week.
I mean, it's their call, man. I can't say one way or the other, right?
But you already know what it is, don't you?
Yeah, and it's awesome, and you guys are gonna freaking love it. But I also respect the,
We got no money.
I respect that relationship too. So I'm not gonna tell you what it is because they don't want you to know yet.
Nobody got any money. They spend it all on trade.
Dave,
I'm hoping it's something from an old.
What's up?
Is it the one he showed us? Is that what they're talking about?
No, he showed you the cockpit. The dashboard of the cockpit is all he showed you.
No, in a different meeting. Was that what the one he showed us?
Spencer, I think so, yeah. I'm thinking.
All right.
I'm not sure what he showed you, but maybe.
Oh, you weren't in there. Okay.
Yeah, Dave, he kind of gave us all a sneak peek of what it is.
Yeah.
So
it's bad to the bone.
It's bad to the bone. I mean,
money. We spent it all on Draco.
No, that's bullshit. 600 on Draco. That means you should still have 800 left of your $1,400 Uncle Joe check.
Right.
I still got my whole check for my whole $1,400.
Well, there you go. You're gonna have money.
Keith Christie, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Gonna get that one.
Well, I mean, look, I won't tell you what it is, but you can tell me what you think it might be.
I'm hoping it's like an older, a model of an older airplane, like maybe World War One.
I think you might be happy. I don't know how happy you're going to be, but you might be happy.
Is it a biplane?
I don't know, man. I can't tell you that. I can just tell you that you might be happy.
It's bigger than a bread box.
Now you get me more interested.
I can tell you that. It's bigger than a bread box.
I can tell you Tug Hill's going to have one.
It's not German.
Not German.
I'm going to have one.
So it's not any kind of Fokker.
No.
That's funny.
Well, there's a lot of nice planes from that era that aren't Fokkers.
Roland, as they announce, buy it and you'll like it.
Dude, this thing it's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah, no doubt.
It really is awesome.
Soon as I see it up, I'm putting an order in. If it's what I think.
Yeah.
If it's anywhere.
I mean, listen, I'm open to speculation, and I still won't tell you, but I mean, I haven't heard any specific models yet.
So, Keith, what plane did you buy for $800 with batteries? A Corsair, but which one?
Dave, you got to give some hints.
Air Marshal, with you opening your mouth, you opened a can of worms, buddy.
Alright, I'm done. So I'm gonna have to wait 2 more weeks anyhow, huh?
Roland, where were you that night?
I don't know, what night was it?
It was a Friday night Zoom.
Look, I've been sworn to secrecy. You guys haven't. You guys can tell them what it is.
I was there last Friday night.
I think it was the Friday. Was it last Friday?
Out of respect for Ryan and Bobby, we're not going to tell.
It was last Friday.
No, it's been at least a couple of weeks that he sneak peeked the plane.
The week.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, the week before I had to work on Saturday, so I wasn't on the Zoom.
So you missed out.
Yeah, but I always do.
I lose track of time.
Spencer, tell us what we missed.
So I got you, Keith. You got the FMS version 3 course there. That's a beautiful
awesome.
plane. I like it.
And you're gonna like it.
That's going to be
Well,
on
very
my.
awesome.
I would say, I would might guess if there's Zoom Friday night, you'll probably see it.
Ryan.
It's possible. It's possible. Here's what I'll tell you, right? Whatever it came with in the box is not what it's going to come with in production.
Okay.
As far as the ESC and motor and propeller and all that fun stuff. And it's got the coolest looking instrument panel of any out of the box model I've ever seen.
All right, can you tell me if Snoopy's in the cockpit or not?
Okay, here I got an Easter egg from Ryan himself. He just posted it up on the live link. Okay, so here's what Ryan said: no one would steer you wrong. Okay, so that's your Easter egg.
Oh Jesus!
That's fair. What's even more impressive is nobody spilled the beans or really said anything about it.
Nope.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just repeating what he just typed.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I just want to know when I can order it.
I wouldn't steer you wrong. That's for sure.
Yeah, I won't steer you wrong either.
Me
But if I
neither.
was going to steer you wrong, I'd probably do it from the back seat of the plane. Because, you know.
That wasn't too funny. It was delivery with that one.
It wasn't meant to be funny.
It's a balsa plane, isn't it?
Just a big piece.
Balsa.
Okay.
Balsa. Yeah, that's another hint.
I know it's balsa. You already told me that.
Yes. It will be made out of sticks.
Is it electric or
and
gas?
silver.
Comes with an electric motor.
You still don't know?
No, Jermaine, you're full. So send me an email. Tell me what it is.
What?
Yeah.
Steerman, Roland.
Steerman?
Yes.
Come on, man.
Can't
Like we're
steer me
sitting here
wrong?
telling you that we wouldn't steer you wrong.
Oh, okay. I see I'm slow.
But if I was going to steer you wrong, I'd do it from the back seat of the plane.
Okay.
Come on, man.
All right. I'm a little slow.
So I'm laughing my ass off watching Dennis laughing his ass off.
That company's World War I Albatross looks fantastic. I checked that out on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty airplane.
The storage looks pretty neat. I just wonder how the wing's going to work.
Yeah, the storage looks pretty cool. I just don't like German planes, so the storage can kiss my butt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God's sake, we've got folding wings.
Air Marshal, I call bull on that because you like your Focke-Wulf from BitGo.
Hey, like the way it flies and appreciate their historical relevance. Yeah, that's
Nuns, how you doing, buddy? So
Listen,
you're a
just
fellow
like I was
Draco
saying
owner?
in the-
Awesome, dude.
in
Great.
chat
Which one'd you
earlier.
buy? The bind and fly or the plug and
like
play?
trying to convince me that Germany from World War II was okay is like trying to convince me that my ex-wife was awesome. She was a turd.
But you have bought 2 German planes.
Look, I was also married to a freaking whore once, so
Your ex-wife was awesome.
it doesn't make it cool.
Dave, by the way, your ex-wife was awesome.
Right, I was just going to say that.
Hey, Mark.
Y'all aren't the only one that know.
The only question I gotta ask, Frank, is what number were you?
Hey,
42.
She used to come home with a pocket full of quarters. Dave used to ask her, "Who gave you a quarter?" She was everybody.
All true.
What color is it?
Now you're getting much info.
Yep.
Yeah, you're really asking us to cross a line that I'm just not willing to cross now.
It's multi-color.
Dave, how many cells will it run on? Let me let you that.
All of them.
All of
And
them.
actually,
Every cell in the battery that you put in it, it will use every single one.
12?
Why would you put 12 cells in there? That's crazy.
If it's
It's
that
not quite that big.
Did you get an Amy's treats?
No, but I need to. That's a great idea, dude.
Celebrate. You were kind of. Maybe you should.
I sleep like a baby tonight.
Exactly.
No, but I might do that tomorrow because that was fun. And then I won't give a shit that I can't hear this ear anymore.
So it's getting close to 9 o'clock, guys. I'm going to be shutting the Zoom down so you can come back to the live stream.
Fine. God.
Is that okay?
No, we'll just start our own Zoom. We don't fucking need you.
Well, I can leave it open. I just saying.
We'll just do it behind your back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
God,
way you get, but otherwise, we'll make fun of you.
Open.
No, if you guys want to keep zooming, I'll leave it open.
Gotta do what you were gonna do towards Horizon, but instead of Horizon, it'll be you.
Right, exactly. The only difference is I'm going to hear everything you say.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, so what? I mean, normally you have something to retort, you know, when Horizon releases a plane. So what plane are you going to have on the bench today as your negative reaction to Horizon's, you know, release?
Okay, so I've only done that once. And tonight's going to be a
Yeah, but
dynamo.
it was so classic that we just think that you're going to do it every time.
Right. So I've got a dynam plane on the table tonight.
What, like a beaver?
Oh, I don't know. You're just gonna have to come to the live show to see.
oh, geez.
Kenny, them squid boys are short term on the attention span. You can't keep them waiting.
The chair and the chalkboard.
That's Kenny.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
How fitting.
my camera's busy doing other things, so I can't do them both at the same time.
Yes, sir. How many Dracos did you buy?
I didn't buy any.
Oh, come on.
I did not. It's got a prop.
Yeah, Spencer is a jet dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as you ask that, it doesn't have a jet in it, then Spencer's not getting it.
It's like a car. No fuck.
But
you can put an EDF on the bottom of it.
To be fair, the Draco does have a fucking jet.
A turbine, but in the RC plane, it's just a fake one.
Shut your mouth. In an RC plane, it's not a real jet unless you buy a turbine.
Oh, so let's put a $5,000 to $6,000 motor on a $600 RC plane. Okay.
That's right.
Somebody
So
will do it.
You know, the real Draco does have a jet engine. I'm just saying.
You are correct. It's just fun to give you crap, Air Marshal.
I know.
He kind of got you by the balls there, Spencer. I'm just going to say.
Kind of thinking of him. He crushed him a little bit there, Dennis.
Fuck, you don't even use them anymore anyway.
He did save the motor from Draco, though, when he crashed it. That was like one of the only things he salvaged.
That's not true, man. He's still got a lot of that plane left.
Well, yes and no, but yeah, you're. I'm not sure how to use it.
Yeah, it might not all be usable, but he's got plenty of parts left.
If he's giving that away too, he's giving piece of his plane away too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he framed those up and he's giving that away to one of the first 5 winners or something like that, he said.
Yeah.
He had like a picture board thing that he's gonna sign too.
I mean, it's pretty cool what he's giving away, you know.
It's a nice plane, it's just not for me.
You gotta admit though, you can see the passion he has for aviation, whether it's RC or manned aviation.
It's a I'm gonna sell. It's not for me, that's all.
Hey, Marshall, have you seen the new article they did on him?
What am I getting? Way too much background noise, but I can't hear anything you're saying.
Well, I'm going to Walmart first anyway.
If people watch sometimes at Walmart, that's half the fun.
Okay, that's fine, Dave.
Marshall, I was asking you if you saw the news article that was done on him. It's on his website, or either that or it's just out on the internet. But about his dyslexia, him and his twin both have dyslexia and they have attention deficit disorder.
No, I did not read about that, but that's cool.
Yeah, they were talking about how much they've overcome and how they have the Midas touch with every company that they've either started or they've bought. They've turned it into a gold mine. So it was a really interesting news article. It was one of the TV stations in Salt Lake City that did it on him. I had to Google him last night, check out everything I could find on him.
Had you never heard of Mike Patey before last night?
Oh, no, I've been following Mike Patey for a couple of years. I actually was following him before I got back into RC. Him and Trent Palmer.
I'll see you guys in Kenny's chat. I gotta head out, so have fun in the Zoom.
All right, Shadow.
See you, Shadow.
Now you've got no excuse at all, Jeff.
Hit the buy now button, dear Jeff.
Man, he's got a big, tall 4x4 pickup truck, man, a nice one. It was hard to get it up in that thing.
But it's gone now, and you have cash in hand?
And the money's going to break down from it.
It's not out of the driveway yet. He's strapping it down.
Click the button!
What'd you sell, Jeff?
Yamaha T-Max scooter.
Oh, there you go.
With a warranty, Spencer.
Good man.
Yeah.
Tried to
And I'm not allowed to tell you.
Company today.
I'm not allowed to tell you to go to rcairmarshal.com and buy that plane through my links, because that would be wrong.
Really? You're serious?
Can't you?
Yeah. I'm not allowed to tell you that, because that would be wrong.
Oh, so they made you take that Facebook post down then, didn't they?
Yeah. So I'm not allowed to tell you.
Don't tell you to do it, but if you want.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
It's a free country.
But since you're going to click that button anyway,
He can't say that, Dennis.
No.
He's using that reverse psychology stuff.
they didn't say that none of us would say it. So, Jeff, click Air Marshal's link and buy a Draco and get it over with.
I'm not allowed to say that.
You didn't say it.
You didn't say it. I'm just saying, you didn't say it.
That's true, but amongst friends, you guys are wonderful people.
Thank you.
So, are you saying it's worth your while to get stuff from people clicking your link?
Oh, I think it's worth all of our while. You know, all the influencers. I mean, that's one of our biggest sources of support. You know, is people using those affiliate links. And even though, you know, I mean, we really don't like smash them down people's throats. But, you know, for some things, it's like, come on, man. Like if you're gonna click the link, like use one of our links, mine, Ryan's. I don't care whose you use, just use somebody's.
Guys, I'm back.
Mike Patey, fuck it.
That's what I'm using. Is
all right.
Patey's link, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Man.
No, it's fine. I mean, that's cool.
No.
If you want a chance to win another Draco, you know, by all means, use his shit.
Oh, son of a gun.
That was pretty good marketing on his part, though. You're gonna make he's gonna make everybody think about pushing somebody else's link just because of the possibility of winning one.
Right.
That's a lot of money for a plane.
Just buy it, Jeff.
Yeah, $559 for the bind and fly. Same cost as the Carbon Cub Z or even the P51D was that much.
Yeah, I did $549 on the 190 with the battery. So
that's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. It wasn't much more expensive than the other ones. Only if you got the radio with it.
How you doing, guys?
Then you're up over what,
So
1,200 it was
51.
or something like that. But you're getting the NX8 in the deal,
I'm trying
so
to
that's
shut
not
the
so
volume
bad.
down on that, but it's not letting me.
I think it's $11.99 with the real flight, the battery, NX8, a charger,
Let me try something else.
and something else.
Yeah, if you priced all those items separately, it would have been way more than what they were asking in the package.
Well, somebody used my link to get one, and whoever did that, thanks, dude. They got a plug and play. Weird.
That was me, Dave.
Was it for real?
Yeah.
I ordered it. So
did you buy $800 worth of shit?
Yeah. I bought
Well, thanks, dude.
I bought a V900 for my. I need the motor and speed control for the race for my Dynam plane, and then I needed control horns for the Havoc, and I bought some racing gates for.
I see you got an 8.8 prop too, an APC 8.8 prop.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
I'm bringing in 4 more.
In case I break a prop during the race, you know. So yeah, that was me, buddy.
That's awesome, man. Thanks.
My pleasure, man. My pleasure. All right, so I'm going to be out of here. I'll leave the Zoom up, but I'm going to go do the live show.
Okay.
I'm watching
I'm gonna come off
live
here
show now,
too,
Kenny.
because you know, now that I know that, you know, Kenny bought one of these planes using my link.
All right, guys. So I'm back for you guys. I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, we'll just let it play in background.
It's kind of weird how we use your.
So welcome. Good to see you. So now that we're officially started, let's find out what's going on. How many of you?
Hey, look, you know,
let's see some emojis. How many of you bought a Draco today?
That's right. Exactly. It's a free country.
So the cat's out. I bought 2.
It's just not right. You getting all that advantage.
My thought,
no, I'm just kidding.
when I bought the second one, was to sell it, make money on it. Smitty, man, what's up? We haven't seen you in forever.
Shoot, if I
How
had
you
a
doing,
link, I'd
man?
be asking people too to use my link. That's for sure. I tell you that. Right
So,
nothing wrong with that. You gotta do it for you and your
then
family.
I thought,
these
well,
days.
maybe I'm going to give you guys first stab at it.
So I mean,
That's right.
So what I did, or what I'm going to do,
give up your freaking
it's not going to be a normal giveaway here on my
but-
show. I am going to do a normal giveaway.
Here's the nutshell question.
The
What
Draco's
percentage
going to
of that
be,
sales
you got to
do
pay to
actually
play.
get?
So you're going to have to buy a ticket
2%.
to be in the drawing for a
2%,
Draco.
3%, 4%.
And if you guys like that
10%.
idea, let me know.
I think I get.
Otherwise, I'm going to put it on
3 or 4.
eBay and mark it up a lot and make money on it.
It's not very much.
But I thought I'd give you guys first right of refusal.
I would.
If
That's
you're
why
willing to
I would
spend
rather
20
give
bucks
super chats because you're
in
getting a
a
better
super
percentage of
chat
that.
or a. I prefer.
but the
Listen,
super chat, you know, that's,
if I get $200
that's
in
great,
super
and I
chat,
appreciate that. I really
they
look,
keep
I'm not going to say
30%.
no to anybody's help.
Okay,
but, like,
so that's
if someone's
60
gonna go and
bucks.
buy a plane anyway.
So out of the
or
200, I'm
buy
only going
one
to
of
get
these radios
140.
or buy something that I talk
That's
about.
not going to cover the airplane. You know.
That 3%.
So
that
I would
get,
prefer
or
you
4%
guys,
or whatever it is. You
either
know, is a pretty fair
Patreon
chunk of
or
change. Like,
or
you know,
direct
I normally wouldn't tell people this,
PayPal
but from what
so that I
Kenny
get to
got
keep.
today,
If it's PayPal, I keep it all.
and I can't believe it.
If it's
He didn't even
Patreon,
use
they
any
only take
discounts.
7%, not 30.
He must have been out of discounts at Horizon because he didn't use any discounts.
So,
but I got $24 from that,
so that anyway, so that's the deal.
and it didn't cost Kenny anything.
And,
you know,
and I'm not
he's got
gonna.
something he wants.
I'm not. You know, I'm leaving it up to you guys. Okay, I'll give you, like I said, first right of refusal. If you don't think it's worth $20 to get in on a Draco, then I'll just sell it on eBay. And I'm still going to do a regular giveaway. I need some more chat money. I want to take advantage of the 2 planes at Arrows. I have enough for one, so we need another $160 because I'm buying it too. I get $60 off. Okay.
Send it as part of like a transaction. Like you're paying for goods
actually, I
and
guess I
services.
only need another $140.
Then PayPal takes like 3%.
Yeah, 150, I guess. Yeah, because it's 49
You send it as
or
friends and
199,
family, where it's like,
and then I
hey,
get
have
20
$5,
off,
you know,
or 30 off. Yeah,
friend
so
and
I
family
need
member.
about another $150
The
by next
only problem with
next
friends and
week.
family is that
And then I can give away 2 airplanes next week.
into your PayPal account. And
the
I
Draco
ain't gonna do
giveaway
that,
isn't
I'm
going to be for a
sorry.
while. We got plenty of time to
You
think
know,
about it.
it's not happening.
If you do anything online, you're up to get hacked.
So anyway.
Oh no, but I'm talking about
You
your
don't have to
PayPal,
respond tonight.
your
Think
PayPal
about it. Let
account
me know what you
itself
guys think.
getting
You know,
hacked
bouncing
from
it off
friends
of
and
you.
family.
I'd be happy to do
I just
a
went through
drawing
that
here.
bullshit.
If you guys are all willing
I
to
ended up
pitch in
getting
$20
$1,000 back, thank God,
and
and
give
PayPal
away the Draco
reimbursed
here
me.
for
I'm
one of
not
you guys
ever going
that
to use friends
couldn't
and
afford
family
it.
again. That's
and
a wrap.
And I'm perfectly fine with that. But either way, so.
I thought you had the
So
other
anyway,
idea.
so
You
how,
gave
let's see
money
some
to
emojis,
people.
guys. Who bought a Draco? What's going on, man? Let's see.
Well, see,
I bought
like
2.
I said, the funny
What are
thing
you guys
is
doing?
that it
How many of
opens
you
it
guys
up.
bought them?
The man tried to explain it to me. He talks more technical than Dave, so I was lost.
Yeah, I can. Let me see if I can.
And I know that little nugget in PayPal there. It ain't all I have, but you know I still don't want to see that dwindle down because that's for all my RC buddies out there. You know I keep like 6, 7.
I think that's where a lot of our RC money is.
Well, what I can do, guys, is I'll just mute all of them, especially the ones that are talking a lot and they're loud.
Oh, Gil, your mic went off.
So what's going on? I'll tell you what, that's not, Keith, I appreciate that, but the
Yeah,
reason it's not working
Maybe he wants us to go to the
is
live
because the Zoom session is actually playing on the computer speakers.
Is that what it is?
And I have an HDMI cable hooked to the television that's muted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
And
stream
but it's
now.
muted. It's not the TV's not muted. The sound card's
I'm
muted.
gonna bail.
But for some reason, I've lost
All
control
right,
of the
see you all.
volume on the laptop because of the the split because half of it's going to the television, half of it's still staying in the. So I can't control my sound card on the laptop anymore.
Still here, but I'm thinking
So,
about
but I can
Bailey
mute all the
going to
guys
live
individually,
stream too. I'm watching
and
it.
and they're mostly leaving. It looks like everybody's coming over to the show.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream also.
So,
I'm doing this and watching the stream.
Yeah, I'll be watching both of them.
yeah, so they're all muted now. Most of them are coming over here. So, yeah, there's Jeff in Alabama. What's up?
Yeah, Jerry, that livery came out nice. I'm still gonna put the windows in the front livery on, but it looks nice. That pictures don't do it justice, but it came out real nice.
Actually, Jeff, I didn't kill the Zoom. It's still going. But everybody left. There's only 4 or 5 left now. Let me look.
Turn your mic on.
Yeah, Wright's Dana.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Jerry and
yeah, it looks nice. Did you say you've got
Mickey,
the windows and stuff done?
No, the only one's active over there now. Everybody, I guess everybody else is over here now. So,
you know.
Yeah, you just got. Did
so,
you use the
so
method
Eric's
of,
saying that he would like to do the
water
$20 to get a
like that?
Draco, so that's good.
Okay.
So, Roland, I guess you
And then
got one. I get a
let it
bunch of
dry.
thumbs up, so you've got a
I put
Draco.
some water back on top of the paper so it would come off easier. And I hit it when it formed, and I hit it with a hairdryer, and it shrunk it where it has to be shrunk, and expanded where it's got to be shrunk. So it went around curves really easy. It stuck real good to the curves, is what I'm saying. To the compound curves and stuff like that. If you hit it with heat, it like basically melts to it.
So I have. Let me tell you guys something.
I suppose you just got to be careful with the heat so you don't.
Like I said,
gain
I was crazy about the Draco. Oh, no Draco for you, Roland? Okay.
Heat dryer is just the perfect temperature.
I was crazy about the Draco, but they've been teasing us for over a year, and they were just starting to piss me off. I was never against the plane. I was against Horizon Hobby for just teasing us for over a year. So I was at the point where I was just not going to buy one. I was going to spend my money somewhere else because I'm tired of being teased.
Okay, so you can't.
And they pushed me to the limit. Because honest to God, I had the F7F in my cart to pre-set up my cart with everything I was buying. I bought a V900.
I'll have to keep that in mind
and
when I
some
get
props for
around
the
to getting mine
V900
done.
extra spinner because I'm using that platform for my race plane. What's up, George?
The way this one worked
For
out,
our event, the pilot Ryan flying.
See those
I'm going to
stripes
use the
around
power system out of that.
Yep.
I cut them lengthwise
So,
into smaller pieces, and it was much easier to put on.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Now you're muted.
When I mute them, I'm muting them. Oh, I see how okay.
I cut it into pieces, and it was much easier to put on. Okay. If I had the Hawaiian.
Sorry, guys. I didn't know I was muting you from talking to each other. I thought I was just muting you from me. That was my bad. Sorry about that.
Trying to get us to join you in the live stream.
No, actually, I wasn't. I wanted to let you guys go, but I've lost control of my volume control because my laptop the laptop speakers are playing the Zoom, but the live show is being transmitted through the HDMI cable to the television. So I have that part of the laptop muted, but it's not muting you guys. So I have no control over the volume because it's coming out of the laptop speakers, not the TV speakers. And it won't let me turn the volume down. So
well, we should wrap up. We should probably wrap up the Zoom anyway. I don't even know how many people are left in the Zoom.
Well, I guess guys were leaving because I accidentally muted you because I thought I was only muting you from me, not from each other. So yeah, Jeff said I kicked him out of the Zoom. Yeah, I guess I did. Didn't mean to, but I guess I did. So
long story short, if I would have known what I know now and how to put them on, I would have put the Hawaiian details on there. I like those a lot better. I would have cut it into pieces and strips. It would have been much easier to put on, and you could never tell the difference where they fuse together.
Okay, so those guys will probably be over here soon.
Well, Michael, now you can get another.
And Jeff, sorry about that.
AL-37
Now I
window
understand what I
line.
did. So I guess I kind of did kick you out. Sorry about that.
Yeah, wait.
Well, guys, I'm going to sign off and get in on Kenny's live stream and stuff. We'll probably catch
So
up.
you're hearing
tomorrow
Jerry
night
now. They're
soon.
coming over. So we're going to
All
cut
right,
that off. But anyway, thanks for coming, guys. I'm glad you're here.
Jump into the Zoom. Kenny show.
Can't show? Okay.
See you.
See you guys.
All right, so I'm going to end this. So that takes care of that. The Zoom meeting's over. And everybody should be here. So we're good. And again, sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean that to mute you. I thought I was only muting you from me, not from everybody. So that was my bad. Sorry about that. Hey, my first hosting of a Zoom. I didn't know. My bad. Dennis, good to see you, man. Again. It's asking me to schedule my next Zoom meeting. We'll do that later. So anyway, getting back to so in 48 years of being in this hobby, guys, this is the most excited I've been about a new airplane because of pretty much what Dave Marshall said. You know what Mike Patey has done for aviation, and you know, I want to support him any way I can. You know, I think he's a fantastic guy, and I love the airplane he built. And so this was the most excited I've been in 48 years of this hobby. I all day, it's all I've been doing from, I don't know, about 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon, all night, is Draco, 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 Draco. I didn't go to sleep until about 6 a.m., and got up at 8:45, 8:40 actually. I had my alarm set at 8:40, so I got up at 8:40, went to Horizon Hobby, and ordered my Draco because I didn't want to wait till the 9 o'clock because I knew it was going to be a cluster, you know, because Patey's link was going to go live at 9, so. So I shared some love, and I used Air Marshall's link and bought my Draco early, before 9 o'clock, using Marshall's link, and used my $600 in gift certificates. So yeah, so it was you know, I wanted to make sure I got one. All right, and then I used Mike Patey's link and tried to go to buy one through a few minutes after 9 o'clock, and it kept, my connection wasn't good enough. So every time I used the link and went there and tried to go on Draco, it said, oops, there's a problem. Oops, there's a problem. Or out of stock. Or oops, there's a problem. You know, I couldn't get one. You know, I couldn't get another one. So I went to Tower, and they had them there, and there was no problem on their website because nobody knew to go there. So I went over there, and I used $100 of my loyalty points and bought the second one over there. So there's no more, there shouldn't be any more talk in the background now. That was the Zoom session, but we're out of that. So it should be silent now. The only thing you should be hearing is me. Yeah, Doug Hillett. That'd probably be the luck. That'd be my luck for sure. Yeah. So, I bought I got an early one of the plug and plays from Horizon before 9 o'clock. So it said March, ship in March, and then after I did it, I went back and looked, and it still said ship in March. So my plane should come in March, my plug and play, and the bind and flies are still available for March delivery, and that's what I bought at Tower. So I got one of each. I got a plug and play and a for me, and the bind and fly will be the giveaway or sell on eBay plane, because I'm not going to risk losing that airplane on Spectrum for me. So That's just me, though. You know, you guys, you know, I know a lot of you guys fly Spectrum, so, and that's fine. But I wasn't going to risk it. I already lost my RV8 and had to replace the shit out of it, and I'm just not going to. I'm not willing to take that risk again on a $600 airplane. So, you know, $130 or $100 UMX, yeah, no problem. I'll buy those all day long and fly them, but not a $600 airplane. Yep. You know, I'm using my stimulus money for sure. That's why I bought 2 of them. You know, I still have $200 left over. So, but yeah, that's so it checked all the boxes, guys. I don't know how many of you have looked, but it's got suspension in the front and the rear. Oh, Argardin, what happened was I went back in November. No. Yeah, it was, God, let me think a minute. Yeah, it was the November show. The Toys for Tots show back in November that the Boozers put on at the same field that we're doing the Pilot Flying Ryan. The Pilot Ryan flying. I took it there. And I hadn't had any problem all day. I was flying mostly my Free Sky stuff, but I had a couple Spectrum things there. And because the guy that I bought the plane through that works at Flex, he's a Spectrum guy. He said he didn't know how to set it up in Free Sky. He kept giving me all these excuses that this isn't going to work and that's not going to work. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Yeah, it was in November. I just said, okay, fine, just put it on Spectrum. So he put it on Spectrum. He did a professional install, guys. I mean, it couldn't have been better. He got a super long satellite receiver and put it all the way in the back of the plane, as far as back into the back of the plane he could reach, because it's got a 3 foot long cable on it. And he put a second receiver, satellite receiver, up in front of the plane. And they were situated where, you know, one was this way, one was this way, you know, so all the antennas were, you know, it was a professional. I had no complaints of the way he installed it. So there's just no way I could have had a better setup with my Spectrum stuff, and I still lost the airplane. So first we had already lost. LJ Hobbies lost 3 airplanes. 2 of them for certain were shoot downs. The third might have been Pilot Air, hard to say. But 2 of them were without a doubt. He got shot down. He had a radio hit and lost control of the plane. And then somebody else lost an A-10, I heard. I didn't see that one. And then I was flying my what Dave Marshall likes to call the Blair Witch Project, my quadcopter, and I got shot down. Now it just went into a spin, a flat spin, and went to the ground. So it didn't really hurt it. It cracked. I might even have it here. It cracked one of these balsa booms where the holes are. So it was still flyable. And I could fix it. I could just glue it back in and fix it. But I just put it, you know, I just pulled the arms. The arms are meant to pivot. So I just pulled the arm back out. It took off and it flew fine and everything was fine. And I'm like, so I didn't even really think about it other than, I don't know what the hell just happened, you know? Didn't really think about it. And then later on, I was flying the RV8. And I had done it. I just got done doing a couple of figure 8s around the field inverted. And I flipped it over right side up. And I'm just making a nice, slow, steady pass down the middle of the field, probably about 20 feet off the ground. And honestly didn't even have my hands on the sticks. I just... It, you know, was trimmed and flying perfect by itself. And then all of a sudden it did a slight left bank and I didn't have it. I had no control of it. And it just did this gentle descent into the ground and crashed, hit the ground and busted the hell out of it. And I was really pissed. I'm going to tell you. And that was that. So that's it now. That my Spectrum stuff is getting very limited now. Nothing high dollar. I'll never put my Spectrum in anything, $600. Yeah, the cheap stuff, some of the bind and fly stuff, sure. Especially at my field. I've never had a problem on Spectrum at my field. So, for whatever reason, the field I currently fly at. Now, the old field I flew at, I had all kinds of Spectrum trouble. But the current field that I fly at now, I've never had a problem with Spectrum there. Other people have, but I haven't. So, go figure. I don't know. I wish I had an answer. I don't. So, Russian decals for the Draco. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. So, yeah, it happens all the time, Eric. I mean, it's just a lot of people are in denial. Even though they get shot down, they're going to keep drinking the Kool-Aid and keep buying Spectrum stuff, and I am not. That's why I bought the Tyrannus 7 years ago to start with, and then bought a second one, and then but like I said, I still fly Spectrum, and I'm still going to fly Spectrum, but it's going to be a very limited amount now. Like I said, my bind and flies, my UMXs and stuff, yeah, no problem. But yeah, I'm not going to be putting any Spectrum gear in anything high dollar anymore. I'm over it. Whether that's the problem or not, I'm just not going to take. I've never been shot down with my Free Sky other than that one day at my field, and I know why I got shot down, so there's no mystery. I know exactly what happened because it happened twice in a row from the same guy, so there was no mystery in there. The rest of them are the mysteries where you're like, well, what happened? Did it happen? Was it a shoot down? What happened? There was no mystery there, and it's only happened once in 7 years. That's the only time I've ever had a radio hit on my Free Sky stuff. So, so I'm very happy. It's very reliable. I love my Free Sky radio. And that's just going to be where any high dollar stuff's going to be there. I know, Dennis, some people have never had a problem. And I've got a theory. I have no idea if I'm right or not, but I have a theory. So I'm thinking what happens is at the Spectrum factory is when they're putting them together, they probably go to a bench test someplace where they test to make sure it's tuned correctly. It's probably more than one guy doing it. And my guess is that some guys are just taking that extra 15 seconds to make sure it's tuned right to the guy next to him who doesn't really give a shit and just sends it on down. So, my advice to all of you, just to be safe, is if you buy a new Spectrum radio, send it back in for a tune-up, because they're not going to charge you anything at all. If it doesn't need parts, they're just going to go over the radio, make sure everything's right, and they're going to tune it. And so if you're going to stay with Spectrum, that's just my advice. I would definitely send it, even if it's brand new, to make sure that it's tuned properly. Send it back in to Horizon. They don't charge you anything to do it. If it needs parts, you'll only pay for the parts. You don't pay for labor. They'll ship it back for you free. So you'll only end up spending I think the shipping the one way, which is like $11 or something. But if it saves a $400 or $600 airplane, it was $11 well spent. So that's just my advice. Yeah, I've range checked my stuff, Jeff, and I've never had an issue with range checking it. And like I say, at the field I fly at now, and I fly way off the field. I mean, a lot of guys, I'm so far away they can't see the airplane. They just look at me like, how can you see that airplane? Because I fly way the hell off my field, and it's 600 acres. And I can fly off the 600 acres and still see my airplane. So, I don't just stay within like 500 feet of myself, man. I'm way off, Never had a problem at this field, but at the Imperial field and the old field I flew at, I've been shot down. So I have no answer for you guys. I have no idea what's going on. But like I said, my free sky stuff's been flawless, so I'm sticking with it. Yep, I've got a tactic radio too, Dennis. I've never had any problem with that one either. My tactic radio was perfect. I still have 1 or 2 tactic radios. I think I have a 4-channel and a 6-channel tactic. And again, never had a problem. So, you know, I wish I had a definitive answer. And Dennis, you saw it. You were standing there when it crashed. You know, you know, what the hell happened? I don't, you know, and it went in the exact same spot that my quad went down. So I don't have an answer. What happened? I don't know. I have no idea. So I know that was the most professional install of my Spectrum equipment ever, and it still went in. So I just don't know. And my module in my radio, my Spectrum module, it's not an aftermarket. It's a from Horizon Hobby real Spectrum module in the bay. So I'm flying real Spectrum gear in the plane, in the radio, and I'm still getting shot down. So I have no idea. You know, I'm just not willing to take the risks anymore. I'm not with expensive airplanes. I'm just not going to do it. You know, I can't afford to. I'll be honest with you, Dana. It's a little of both. I know the attitude my airplane's in because of the commands I'm giving it. So I don't have to see it exactly to know what I need to do to fly it. You know, because I have muscle memory. I mean, I know when I bank left and I'm coming around, and it's in a left-hand bank. I know that. So, you know, am I always in total visibility? Yeah, I can see the plane. If I didn't know what my controls were doing, yeah, there were probably some times when I would have lost orientation of it. But because I know what inputs I just did, I can tell that the plane, you know, it's in that attitude where am I in a left bank or a right bank? Well, I know I'm on the left bank because I just gave it that command. But can I see it? It's in a left bank? No. I mean, it could be either way. It's in that lost of orientation mode. But because I know I banked it left, I know it's in a left turn. So it's a combination of both. You know, my eyes are that good at distance, and I just know what I'm doing with the airplane. You know, I always know what attitude it's in because of the inputs I'm giving it. So it's a combination. But yeah, I've saved a lot of people's airplanes when they fly them too far away and start screaming for help. And I'll run out there, take the radio away from them, bring it back. Jeff's Custom, what's up? So yeah, Dana, it's a combination. Yep, George, I bought 2 Dracos. So there you go. I've asked it several times, but nobody seems to want to, you know, get, nobody wants to step up and say, yeah, I bought one. So I know people did, but so your counterpart, Jeff Customs, Jeff Toohey, bought a Draco. Even though he swore he wouldn't buy one, you know, it's just a glorified Cub, blah, 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 like you. He bought one because he texted me first thing this morning that, you know, I had to do it. I could, you know, all this talk about it, I just had to do it. So he bought one. Yeah, Dennis, I know you didn't buy one. So I just thought that was funny. So I texted Jeff back, welcome to the dark side, because he came over to a Draco. And I think that's hilarious. So yeah, like I was saying, it checked all the boxes for me. You know, the size of it's 2 meters. Lights all over it, tons of lights everywhere, including the instrument panel. Suspension front and back. The tail wheel's got a shock on it. The main gear has shock, 2 shocks on each wheel. It has reverse, so what would be known as beta in a real turbine. It has that. So yeah, it checked all the boxes for me. It's got a beautiful gloss finish on it. It just looks fantastic. So it was everything I was hoping it would be. So like I was saying earlier, Jeff, before you got here, I had pre-set up my cart at Horizon Hobby the night before. I had put a V900 in it because I need that motor and speed control for our race down here, the Pilot Ryan fly-in race. So I just decided I was going to buy a 900 and take the power system out of it, put it in my plane for the race, and then afterwards I could take it out, put it back in the V900, and have a plane to fly, and put the stock stuff back in the Dynam plane and have 2 planes to fly. So I decided to go that route. So I had that in the cart, the V900 in the cart, the F7F, the FMS F7F Tiger Cat in the cart. I bought some UMX gates, racing gates for FPV racing. I bought 2 sets of them because they were on that super big giveaway, 80% off, summer whatever deal. So they were $8. I bought those. I bought an extra spinner for the 900 and 3 extra props. So I had the whole cart set up. And when Draco went live, I was either going to put Draco in the cart and take the F7F out of the cart, or I was going to leave the F7F in the cart and hit the buy button. So if Draco didn't come out today, or if it came out and it wasn't what I wanted, but my cart was already ready to go, and I was gonna push the button on the F7F. I'm still gonna get an F7F, but not right now. But Draco checked all the boxes, so I bought it. So what did I miss? Did George's kids finally get out of the nest and he's an empty nester now? Did I miss that? Is that what you guys are talking about? I'm just looking here. Oh, yeah, right, George. You get to play with your grandson, and then when you've had enough, you send him home. That is the best of both worlds, for sure. So, oh, no kidding. Okay. So anyway, this is the most detailed airplane that Horizon's ever made. And and I'm not trying to take anything away from anything else. Guys, they've been stepping it up every time, and not just them, everybody. I mean, if you start looking at planes today from a year ago even, and how much more detail and the paint work's getting better and better, everybody keeps stepping their game up. And to be honest, in most cases, not all, but in most cases, the prices are not reflecting that. The prices are staying pretty low in comparison on most planes. So that's where I draw the line. I don't think, even though I love both planes that they came out with, the 1.5 meter Mustang and the 1.5 meter FW190, I think are beautiful airplanes. But for that size, I don't think they're worth $500. Okay, I just don't. You know, that's just not. You know, we're not talking about a 2-meter airplane. We're talking a 1.5-meter airplane for just $100 less than Draco, and Draco has way more features on it than either of those planes. So that's why I'm not going to pull the trigger on those planes, because I don't think they're worth the money that they're. I think they're wonderful airplanes. I would love to have both of them, but not at that price point. I just think it's overpriced. Draco, on the other hand, I think is overpriced, but not to the point where I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, Jeff, I understand your feeling, but it's way more than a glorified mall, okay? Way more than that, okay? The mall doesn't have any lights on it. You know, it doesn't have suspension on it. You know, there's so many different things between the mall. The mall is nowhere near 2 meters, okay? So, yeah, it's really not a fair comparison, you know, to categorize the mall against the Draco, because they're not even in the same ballpark of airplanes, size-wise or option-wise. But I get it. It's not your kind of airplane. No problem. I get it. But yeah, I just don't think, you know, and a lot of these other planes that even Motion's coming out with, I think are overpriced. So, you know, I'm spending my money where I want to spend it, just like you're doing the same. You know, you guys, everybody's tastes are different, and okay, but the Beaver is $350, not $500. So is the Beaver, the glorified Beaver, as you put it, worth $350? Yeah, I think it's worth $350. I want that plane. I'm probably going to buy that plane. You know, I think that's a wonderful airplane. It's not $500, and it is 2 meters. You see where I'm going with that? You know, so that's the difference. That's why I don't think the 1.5 meter Mustang and 109 or the 190 are worth the money. That's a perfect example. I think the Beaver is worth the money. So it's a lot bigger and it's a lot less. So more for less, I'm in. So, but anyway, so I'm really happy about it. Very excited. Can't wait to get it. They, like I said, they checked all the boxes. Yeah, don't knock a glorified Beaver. Absolutely, George. Yeah, I'm all in. I've already said that on the glorified Beaver. I'm all in. So yeah, so I just I'm really happy with the Draco. I can't wait to get it. I think it's going to be awesome. So we're going to do a little unboxing tonight. So let me move a couple of these things, get them off the bench here, so we have a little more room. That was my dinner. Let me move my fork over here. We'll move my light back here. And the radio from my truck over here. Throw these cans over there. So this is going to be my Reno Pylon Racer at the Pilot Ryan Fly-In. So, keeping with the intent of the rules, I did go with the Dynam brand. Okay. And this is what I got. And we're going to unbox it right now. So, let me move my cup here. I think I'll just put that here. I think it'll be all right there. Move the camera over here. And that's the landing gear for the T-28. Let's turn that damn TV back off and move that. And move my keyboard so I don't accidentally shut the zoom down, or the live show down. I'll put that right there. Alright, that'll be good enough. The rest of this stuff will just sit here. So, yeah, and some of you guys are familiar. Hang on a minute. Let me get my live window caught up. It's running behind a little bit. Let me get that caught up here. No, not there yet. There we go. That's close enough. All right. Put that back over here. So the Dynam planes don't come. Yeah, Jeff, I saw your videos on your Hawker. Yeah. Yeah, this plane's going to be highly modified, so none of the CG things are going to work. It's going to all be custom. Because of the speeds it's going to be running, it's not going to survive the way it comes out of the box. So the first thing I got's a prop. Nice 3-bladed prop. And Dynam used to give you 2 props, which I used to love about Dynam. I don't think they do that anymore, but they used to, you would get a spare prop with the plane. It would come with one and a spare one. I always thought that was awesome. Right, yeah, the 900 motor's going to add weight. Yep. So, everything comes in boxes from Dynam, guys. For those of you that are not familiar with Dynam, they don't foam pack their planes. You know, it seems kind of like cheap and cheesy, but honestly, this is the 5th or 6th Dynam plane I have now, and they've never come damaged. It's amazing. Some of them in the old days didn't even come in a box. It was just a cardboard divider around it, and it still never came damaged. So none of my Dynam planes have ever come damaged. So so in here we've got some of the bits that you got to do extra that you don't do on other planes. Like the decals are in here. Okay, so you got to put the decals on the plane. The underbody scoop. There's some glue in here to glue it on. The canopy's in here. You got to glue that on. The pilot's in here. You got to glue him in. These are some of the extra things you've got to do modeling a Dynam plane that you don't have to do on other planes. But that's why these are so much cheaper too. You know, it all works out in the wash. You know, I got the motor stacks. You know, are here. The exhaust stacks. The spinner. There's an intake here you got to glue in. They give you a screwdriver in the kit, so that's nice. You know, FMS used to do that all the time. I mean, I've got 100 of those red screwdrivers from FMS. So there's 2 bottles of glue in here. So these are the bits that the extra you have to do on Dynam planes that you don't do on others, but that's why they're so much cheaper. So I don't mind the extra work. It just doesn't bother me a bit. I like saving the money. So that's one of the things I like about diamond. You know, you do a little modeling and you save a lot of money. I'm all in on that. I like that. So so what else do we have in here? So here's the big decal sheet. Okay, so your rondelles, you go on the wings and stuff, and all the markings, which I'm probably not going to use any of this, because I'm going to paint it up to look like a Reno racer. Alan, thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar, sir. Thank you so much. That is freaking awesome. So yeah, this is you know, I'm going to repaint the whole plane. It's going to be a different color scheme completely. It's going to have, you know, racing numbers on it. I think I'm going to go with 51. What do you think? I like that number. What do you think? I think I'm going to go with number 51 on the plane. It's got a nice ring to it. I don't know. You know. So, but yeah, so that's some more of the bits that, you know, you have to put on the plane. All the decals. There's no decals on the plane pre-installed. You got to put them all on. Yeah. Well, no, he wants to put them on. He's going to make his Russian. Didn't he say he wanted Russian decals? Yeah. Did you buy a Draco, Alan? Did you? All right, so let's see what we got in here. This should be the fuselage. And it is. Alright, so let's get this baby out of the bag. I think I see the instruction sheet. So for any of you guys that have bought a Dynam plane before, it's not big on instructions. So so all you get are these pictures. Okay, there's little tiny pictures, and you know, you got to kind of study them there for a minute and try to decipher what it is they want you to see in the picture. And you know, you're going to need your reading glasses because it's really small. But yeah, that's the decals. They show where the decals go down here, and then up here is just the building, you know, how they build it, and here they're showing where the CG is, and that's it. That's all you get. And then this is the you get more instructions on how to work the speed control than you do put the airplane together. This is a complete how to, you know, put it in, you can either advance the timing, retard the timing, leave the timing stock, you know, you can, I think you can program, you know, and all speed controls are that way, but at least you get a sheet that tells you what to do here. And there's more instructions here over how to do the speed control, which most of you already know how to, you know, calibrate it, than building the airplane. So that's but that, again, it's okay. I'm fine with it. I can you know, I know how to put it together, so I'm not concerned about, you know, how accurate or detailed the instructions are. So so you're wondering, why did I pick the Hurricane? Well, this is why I picked the Hurricane. you know, at the speeds it's going to be going, there's one thing above all else it needs. And that's this. A carbon fiber spar that goes through the whole wing. You know, because at the speeds we're going to be running these things at, you pull a high G turn with most of the other Dynam planes and the wing's going to fold in half because it doesn't have a spar in it. I don't know how in the world they build planes without spars in them, but this is one of the few. So I like the fact that this was very streamlined like a Mustang, and it had a spar in the wing. So those are the two reasons I picked this airplane for our little race. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to move the elevator servo to the back of the fuselage here. I'm not going to use this big long push rod. I'm going to relocate the servo back here on the elevator, not the rudder. Rudder's not important here, but the elevator servo is going to be back in the back, and I'm going to put a big motor on the front. And oh, let's take it out of the bag. I don't think either end of this bag's open. Nope. So let me open this up. So looking at this, I don't see any damage. Foam is perfect. No damage whatsoever. You know, and not packed in foam. It was just in a square cardboard box. It works. You know, it may look chintzy and, you know, but you can't fault it, man. It works. The planes come undamaged. There's absolutely no damage on this airplane. There's a big battery hatch. That was another thing. I have access to the battery hole down here. So I literally can strap the battery in. Okay, that was important. Probably, I'm thinking, I don't know. It's definitely going to be a Metal Gear servo, George. Probably, it may still be a 9-grammer. I haven't decided that yet. It's definitely going to be Metal Gear quality. Either an FMS Metal Gear or a Spectrum Metal Gear servo. I don't know yet. I have an odd size Metal Gear servo that's it's not quite as big as a 17-gram, but it's bigger than a 9-gram. It's an off-brand, and it doesn't it was sold as a 17-gram servo, but it's smaller than everybody else's 17-gram servo. So when I bought them, they came in, they were too small to fit where I wanted to put them. But I still have the servos. And since I'm going to make my own mount, one of those is going to be perfect for the back of this. So that's probably the one I'm going to use. So here's another thing, no big deal, but just, you know, some of the stuff, some of the modeling you do on a Dynam plane. There's magnets in the fuselage for the hatch, and steel plates glued to this. Well, there's no glue on this at all. You know, whoever assembled this at the factory just pushed this little metal thing into the foam like that, and that was it. And sent it on down. There's no glue on it at all. There's not a drop of glue on this. So as soon as you snap it into the plane and then pull this out, it leaves the metal thing behind because it comes right out of the foam, because they didn't put any glue on it. So, but that simple fix, no big deal, nothing to get upset about. You know, I'll probably pull the other one out because it probably has next to no glue on it, and I'll re-glue those. But it's got a nice tongue and groove, big tongue on the front here for the tongue and groove setup on the front. So, you know, that's great. The speed control's already wired in here. The wires to the, there's servos that you can get at for the elevator and the rudder down here in the bottom, which the wing covers. So I'll be pulling the elevator servo out of here and replacing it with a different, better Metal Gear servo back here. But yeah, the paint on this is really nice, guys. I mean, the paint looks good. It's not, you know, it's a nice camo paint scheme. You know, it's a shame I'm going to paint over it, make it look like a Reno Racer, because this has got nice paint on it. So, all right, so here's the first wing. Tons of detail on this. Now, I'm still debating on whether I'm going to glue the flaps and take the servos out of it and all the linkage, or if I'm going to leave them in there. I haven't made that decision yet. I'm not going to need the flaps for pylon racing, but you know, after the fact, I may want them on there to just fly the plane everyday flying. So, I don't know. We'll see. To be honest, I'm probably not going to take the flaps out of it. I'll probably just leave them in there, but you know, it'll depend on how much the plane weighs and how fast it is with the new power plant in it. And if I need to make it go faster, need to clean the airfoil up, you know, taking this linkage off and smoothing this down is definitely going to help it go faster. When do I sleep, Alan? Probably just about never. I actually was so tired from being live all day yesterday. I was really tired at 5 a.m. or 5:30 when I finally went in. So I slept good for about not quite 3 hours. Yeah, about 3 hours. I slept like a log for 3 hours. So I feel really good today. I'm very refreshed from that good 3 hours. Because I went to sleep. You know, I did my, you know, like I was telling you guys, my white noise. I set up my white noise and I went to sleep and I slept solid. I mean, no bathroom breaks, nothing, man. I just slept. It was good. It's a good deep sleep. Had a good dream, too. So, yeah, this is very nice, guys. This looks good. This has got some nice detail. I don't know what happened there. Something going on. I don't know if that's supposed to be a hinge. But it tore off the... You know, it was supposed to be glued here. And it tore off of there and it stuck to the flap. So I'm not sure what the hell happened there. But anyway, we'll fix it. Not a big deal. Well, it's really nothing to fix. The foam hinge is there. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's like that. But, yeah. It's got a landing light in the wing and a nav light, so that's cool. I'm not taking those out. I'll leave the lights in it. No damage. There's absolutely no damage on this airplane. Which is just, you know, like I said, for putting them in these cardboard boxes, it's pretty impressive. So let me put my spar in here. Yeah, see, I was gonna, you know, I was looking at the Mustang, I was looking at the Corsair, I was looking at the, and none of them had spars in them. You know, they had, you know, they glue them together in the middle and stuff, but it's going to be a tremendous load on this. And I wanted something with a spar in it. And this plane's got a big, long spar in it. So that was my big concern here. I really wanted something with a spar in it. So that's why I chose the Hurricane. if you guys saw Bobby's hot rodded T-28 and the wings fly off of it, that's why. Yeah, this one did the same thing. I don't know what's going on with that, with the flap, but it's, you know, something not right there. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm sure that's not what they meant it to be, because they didn't paint it. You know, it pulled the foam away, and the part that was painted is stuck to the other part. So I don't know what happened there, but both flaps are the same way. So it looks like there's a small finger or thumb impression right there. Very slight. That's the only damage I can see on the airplane. Other than that, the thing's pretty much, well, something drug across it right there. There's a tiny little bit of damage on the end of this wingtip here. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, it's in great shape. I mean, you know, it's amazing for these cardboard boxes instead of a foam box, how good these planes get to you. They're just, you know, you would swear up and down it was going to be damaged all get out, but they're not. They really come pretty nice. Really surprised. Alright, so let me pull that back apart just enough to get those tabs together. There we go. Yeah, I can't slide that together. Oh yeah, I can. There it goes. Alright, so there we go. So yeah, now the wings together, one piece. Nice, you know, heavy duty spar in it. Can't flex that at all. At all. It might flex a little bit way out here. The spar goes all the way out to, you know, about here, I think. Because that's the last air hole, inspection hole. So yeah, so there you go. Got one nice big solid wing. So we'll set that right there for a second. Okay, Eric, we could probably work something out. We'll see how it goes. And then here are the tail feathers. Now, there's one thing here I don't like, and we might have to change that. I'm going to show it to you when we get out of the bag. Whoop. So it's a all foam, one piece foam here on the elevator, but all they have in it is that silly wire here. to hook the two halves together, and I don't like that. That's just not going to be strong enough for as fast as this plane's going to be going. So we're going to fix that. I'm going to change that. I'll probably put some kind of carbon fiber piece across here to strengthen this up, because I don't think that's going to fly. Not at all crazy about that metal rod in there. So, and I'm thinking about actually cutting the elevator off and then putting it back on with real hinges. So that might be another thing I do just on the elevator. So I might be might be installing real hinges on that. And last but not least, we got the vertical stabilizer rudder assembly here, and foam hinge, but again, that shouldn't be a problem. Not using the rudder during the race, so, well, not very much anyway. So I'm not really anticipating a problem with that. And that's it. That's everything in the box. That's, you know, so nice, very nice, very nice airplane. I like it. So I'm not going to put the exhaust stacks on it. That's just more drag. I may even fill that in smooth. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But definitely not going to put the stacks on it. Anything that's going to add drag is coming off the airplane. And I might even, all these detail panel lines, I might actually fill all the panel lines in, you know, to really smooth it out. So, you know, I'll let you know as I go. It's not going to be a just what you see tonight kind of deal. I'll update you as I go. But is it straight or warped? What, the rudder? Looks straight to me. Yeah, it's not warped. It's very thick. This isn't a thin. You know, this thing is, man, almost a half an inch thick. Yeah, it's a good half inch thick here. So yeah, and it's straight. There's no warpage there at all. That baby's straight. So yeah, no warpage there. It's not like the what was it, the Waco? Was it Dave Marshall's Waco that had the vertical stab was all warped? There was one of them, I forget. I don't think it was the PT-17, because my vertical wasn't warped on that either. Yeah, okay, so the Waco and the Tiger Moth. Yep, I think I'd heard that. Yep. Yeah, no, this is straight as can be. No problem there. That looks great. So, okay, so let me get rid of the box, because we're not putting the plane back in the box, Jeff. Yeah, we're going to get started on sanding it, painting it, modifying it, yeah, building it. So no time to put it back in the box. I guess I put all the small bits back in this little box, but that's just to keep them organized until I put them on the airplane. And we go. So I have another Dynam box for my collection. If it was a German plane, I'd send it to you, Diana. But it's not, so you don't want it. So you guys got a sneak peek at my Reno racer for our Pilot Ryan fly-in race plane. I think this is going to be pretty good. You know, it's a good size, great, super strong carbon fiber spar in it. Put some hinges on a couple of the control surfaces, and move the servo, stiffen up the elevator. I think she's going to be good. So, oh, so there's going to be a release on Sunday, Ryan? Cool. Very cool. Looking forward to that. Just go to the Pilot Ryan Media page and click the link to Bitco Hobbies. You know, it's one-stop shopping. Pilot Ryan Media. C-130 clear tape leading edges. C-130. Oh, really? Is that the... So C-130, you're new here. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the show. Glad you're here. Very nice. The Hurricane is a nice looking plane, Kenny. Oh, thank you, Dennis. Yep, I thought so. I spent a lot of time because this was not my first choice. I originally wanted the Corsair, and then I was thinking the Mustang, and then I was thinking, and I started looking at all the planes and then start weighing out like battery placement, how to secure it, carbon fiber spar in the wing. I started really, and I narrowed it all down to the Hurricane was, I think, going to be the best choice for a budget racer, which is the whole, theme of this race is a budget airplane. Even though it's not mandatory, I decided I was going to play by the rules. Some guys are going with better airplanes, and that's fine. They didn't make it a strict, hard rule, so there's nothing illegal about what they're doing, and if it's what they want to do, that's fine. But I think this is going to work fine. I think this plane's going to do well. I think it's going to fly good. I think it's going to hold up. After I do the mods I'm going to do to it, I think it'll hold up just fine. And I'm going to paint it up to look pretty cool. I got a couple of color schemes in mind. I got books and books of decals up here to make it look like a race plane. So, and I think I'm going to go with 51 as my race number. I just something about that number sticks in my head. I don't know why, but so anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna have a great time. I think this flying is gonna be a ton of fun. I hope most of you guys can make it. I really do, because I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Ryan RC, you're also new here. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a good choice. I think this was a good choice. The wing mounts are they're not brass inserts, but it looks like a good bit of hard plastic in there to get a good bite on a screw. So I don't think that'll be a problem. I'm not going to be taking the wing on and off, I don't think. Once this is together, it's a small enough platform to fit in the car without taking it apart. So, Roach Coach, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to take it on and off. I'm not going to glue the wing on just because I need access for repair work stuff. But yeah, I think it's going to be fine. I don't see a problem here. Yeah, Ryan, I understand. Unfortunately, there's so many of us spread out over such a big area. We need to make a home base like in, one of those middle states. Trying to think. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe the east end of Texas at the top would be a nice central location of the whole country. So it'd make it kind of, for people in Maine and people in Southern California, it would be kind of a middle spot, and then everybody else in between is just, doing better. So, we've been having this issue. I mean, this isn't the only thing I race. So, we finally settled on Lincoln, Nebraska for our SCCA racing. That seems to be, or was, I don't know, I've been out of it a few years, but that was home base for the Nationals. The SCCA Nationals was Lincoln, Nebraska. I've been out of that loop for a few years, so maybe they've moved it, but that was the main place. What do you say, Joe? Good to see you. Yep. Yeah, pre-Draco owner, and yep, that's me. Did you get one, Joe? Yeah. So, Spencer, if I cut you off in the chat, it was unintentional. When I was muting, I thought I was only muting you from me hearing you, not from each other hearing you. So, I apologize. I didn't realize that when I was muting you guys, I was actually cutting you off in the chat. That was not intentional. So, very sorry about that, buddy. It was not intentional. I thought I was just... Because I can't turn the speakers off on the laptop, I thought I would just mute you guys, and you would hear each other, but I wouldn't hear you, and that was not what happened. I actually cut you guys off, and that was not my intention. So, just wanted to say sorry. My bad. My first time hosting, so a little growing pains there, dummy. But anyway, so yeah. Thanks for coming to the chat, though. I was hoping we'd have some fun in the Zoom, and you guys know I can't multitask. Yeah, it's what happens when you get old. You'll get there one day. So my ex-wife turns 73 tomorrow, and yeah, it's been a year since she was on my show. You guys got to see her on my show a year ago. So tomorrow's her birthday. She's gonna be 73, and yesterday she went to Wendy's to get dinner for us. Now, she's been doing Wendy's for us, for me, for 19 years, and I always get the same thing. Chicken sandwich with tomato, the 4 for $4. Chicken sandwich with tomato, fries, the nuggets, and the honey mustard dipping sauce and a barbecue dipping sauce. It's what it's been forever, okay? So last night she comes home with Wendy's, and what does she bring me? The deluxe sandwich. And she says, well, doesn't it come with tomato? And I'm like, no, you have to ask for it. Oh, well, I didn't ask for it. I said, well, they put tomato on it? She goes, I think so. So I open it up, and it's a hamburger. In 20 years, I've never gotten a hamburger from Wendy's. So, what the hell? So I asked her, I said, honey, this isn't a chicken sandwich. Oh, I had a senior moment. Yeah, you did. Because I don't know where the hell that came from. She never brought me home a hamburger before from Wendy's. But she did last night. So I just had to share that. I thought that was pretty funny. And I said, yeah, you have that CRS. Can't remember shit. I'll eat anything, Dennis. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm a very, very good cook. I took chef class in school, and I can cook. But I don't need to have good food. I'll eat anything. You know, it doesn't matter. You know, food's food. I don't care. Yes, I know the difference between good food and bad food. But do I care? No. I don't care. When I cook food, it's good. But when we eat out and I get crappy food, I don't care. That's why I go for the cheapest thing I can get, because pretty much anywhere we go, if we order something expensive like a steak or something out, mine are better. You know, I can cook better than they can, so we're kind of throwing money away to buy expensive food out when I can make it better at home. So we generally don't eat expensive out. We eat cheap, you know, because it's convenient and we just eat cheap. She's picky. So I let her decide where we're going to go, but I don't care. I'll eat anything. I don't give a crap. So, but, you can't spell home, Joe? Yeah, she has who gives a shit moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Roy. You know, Dennis, because Wesley was, you know, hosting everything, you know? I mean, he was just, you know, I guess he wanted to be the center of attention. And it was wonderful. I I had such a great time hanging out with Wes and you guys, you and your kids. And, you know, he bought all those Cubans, bought the guy out. The guy went home. You know, he bought that whole thing of Cubans. And then the one night we had a bucket of chicken, which was quick and easy. If I can bring my trailer this year, I might bring a grill. And if I do, we're going to cook. You know, we're going to go get some steaks and we're going to have some, I'll make some salmon for you guys that's to die for. Barry, what's up? So, yep. So, yeah, if I can bring the trailer. And if not, the year after for sure, because we'll definitely have the garage done by then. And I'll definitely be bringing the trailer. So, yeah, we'll be getting some good cooking. So, and it'd be my pleasure to cook for you guys. So, Dave's RC, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. So, Dave, did you get your Draco? Did you order one? Mike, did you buy 3? You know, I kind of jumped on your idea, man. I bought 2. It's like, you know, damn, I didn't think of that. I wish I'd have thought it back in February so I could have bought all the coupons, you know, the gift certificates, $100 a piece at, you know, 14% off. But I didn't think of that until you said it. And then I'm like, damn, that was a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? You bought 5. No kidding. Awesome, man. Good for you. Yeah, so, yeah, damn, I don't know why I didn't think of that. So, yeah, but I did this morning when I ordered mine, so I've got a bind and fly and a plug and play each coming. So, and Air Marshal just looked in while we were in Zoom, and he saw that somebody bought $800 stuff from him, and I said, yeah, that was me. And he goes, was it really? I go, yeah, I bought the Draco, I bought the V900, I bought an extra spinner for the V900, I bought 3 extra props for the V900, I bought some racing gates for the so I spent $800 at Horizon, but I only had to spend $200 because I already had my $600 in gift certificates. So it ended up costing me an extra $200, basically the price of the V900. And so yeah, yeah, exactly, Barry. That's exactly what. So yeah, you're right. I don't use Spectrum. That's why I bought the plug and play one. That one's for me. So the bind and fly one. My first thought when I bought it this morning was I was just going to put it on eBay for like $800, and you know, make a couple $100 on it, because I'm sure that the guys that are going to have to wait till April, you know, will pay an extra couple $100 to have one now, you know, March, when these ship next week. So so I thought, yeah, I can make that happen. And then as the day went on, I thought, you know, I wonder if my guys would like to do a special spin the wheel, win a Draco in the room. So it's not going to be a free to play. You're going to have to pay to play, and it's going to be like $20 to buy in. And if enough of you guys are willing to spend the $20 to buy in, to and don't super chat me any money right now, guys, for that. You know, if you want to super chat me some money, it's fine, but not for the giveaway, because we're going to make sure it's going to happen before I'm going to start accepting money for that. But if I get enough interest that you guys would want to spend an extra $20 to have a chance to win a Draco, we might do that. You know, because I don't mind. You know, if I can make a couple dollars on my show versus selling it to somebody I don't even know on eBay, and give you guys the opportunity to win a Draco, I'm good with that. I'd much prefer that. But I'm giving you guys, basically, I'm giving you guys first right of refusal. If you guys don't think that's a good idea and you don't want to participate, that's perfectly fine. And then I'll just put it on eBay and sell it. But if you guys would like to do that, I'm willing to do that. So, and we got plenty of time to make that decision. It's not, you know, I'm not in any big hurry. The plane isn't even going to ship for another week. And it'll take 3 or 4 days for it to get here. And then, you know, so no big deal. Oh, so you want that big HSD 262, huh? Yeah, never know what the wife's going to do. Yeah, you lucky man. You are a lucky man, Dave. I mean that. You are a lucky man. Yeah, it's a sweet airplane, guys. I've seen it in person. It's a nice airplane. I love it. I even love the color, which I was talking to Sean at the fly-in, the jet fly-in in February. They had 2 of them there. And he's getting a lot of complaints about the color. And I'm like, really? Man, I love the color of it. That green, the dark green, light green scheme on that thing is beautiful. You know, I love it. He says, yeah, a lot of people don't like it. He says, we're getting a lot of complaints about the color. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, I think it's beautiful in that color. So yeah, I don't have any problem with the color. That's beautiful. So yeah, Dave, I hear you. Yeah, it's a beautiful airplane. It's on sale till like November, I think, isn't it? Yeah, they knocked like $150 off of it. So yeah. So Alan's in. He wants to take a shot for a Draco. I know even, you know, and Dennis already said so, but I know he'd take a shot for $20. You know, I know he's not a Draco fan, but for $20, you know, if he wanted, he'd fly it. Who wouldn't? Even Jeff's Custom would buy it for $20. He'd fly it. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but yeah, he's hilarious. I love that man. Ooh, got some a little bit of soda on. Oh no, now it's on my building permit. Oh crap! Can't have that. Spill a little Coke on my building permit, guys. That's no good. We can't have that. All right, that's fine. Set that up here. I'm not sure if these are water slides or stickers. They might be waters. Hey, Jeff in LA, are you in here still? Are these decals water slides or stickers? Not that it's a big deal, because they're not going on the plane anyway, but... So, C-130, he just watched the Draco give me that. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Jerry, you're bailing on me? All right, buddy. Hey, thanks for coming to the Zoom, man. Thanks for coming in here. Good to see you, man. We'll catch you later. So, guys, are you guys getting any buffering? Because Jim's just sending that it's buffering at his end. I'm not seeing any problem here. Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, I get messages all the time, but it doesn't seem to be really affecting the show. Hang on a minute. Let me check something here. GB, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. So let me see if... Oh, I did have some drop packets. So, yeah, it might have been buffering. You guys get any buffering at your end? Rich says no. Dennis says no. Stream is perfect. Okay, cool. So Jim's getting buffering, so it must be at his end. Roach says no. Paul, good to see you, man. Nathaniel, good to see you. Welcome, 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 guys. Good to see you, man. For you guys that just got here, this what I got on the table here is the... what in the heck's going on here? Wow, I don't know how that happened. So what's on the table is the Dynam Hawker Hurricane. This is going to be my Reno racer, budget Reno racer for the Pilot Ryan fly-in. I'm going to do some painting and hop it up and make a pylon racer out of it for the Pilot Ryan fly-in. So that's what I got. This is the one I picked for my my racer. I got to tell you, man, this is a really nice airplane. The quality of the foam, the paint job on it's beautiful. It's a shame I'm going to have to cover all this paint up with different paint, but if I was buying this plane to be a Hulk or Hurricane, military version, it would be a beautiful airplane. I mean, this is nice. This is really nice. So, but we're gonna be doing a little modifying on it. What did I miss? Wow. So the 262, they want $160 to ship it? Holy crap. I thought the plane shipped for free. Wow. That sucks. So basically they discounted it on sale until November is you're going to pay anyway in shipping. Wow. Yeah, that hurts. That really hurts. Wow. That's terrible. Hey, Dave, just a thought. You might see if they're going to bring it to the show, the Pilot Ryan fly-in, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be there. They've been to all the shows down there. So, see if they'll bring it there. You can pick it up in person. Then you definitely won't pay any shipping. Just a thought. But, yeah, give them a... Yeah. Pickle, what's up? Yeah, see if they'll bring it to the Pilot Ryan fly-in. And you can pick it up live right there. Love RC, welcome, buddy. Good to see you, man. Yep, love that. That's what they call beta on a turboprop, and yeah, the real one really does stop that quick. So is the model. The model stops even quicker. It's pretty cool. Oh, Pickle. So what were you going to break my balls about if I gave you my address? What was the joke? I know there was a punchline coming. That's why I didn't respond. So what was the punchline? Oh, good thought, GB. That's right. Bitco's getting those planes. I forgot about that. That's a good point. That's an excellent point. If nothing else, Dave, the shipping's going to be a lot cheaper because it's a lot closer to you than where it's coming from now. Yeah, you're right. Barry, it kind of looks like a P-40. It's very similar. In a lot of ways, it's very similar. The shape of the wingtips and the elevators. Yeah, it's even the rudder, very similar to a P-40. You're right. Yeah, it's you could just by painting it a little different and adding a few things, you could make this look like a P-40 pretty easy. You really could. Now that you said that. Little dowel work on the nose here to, put a scoop there for the big mouth, sticker. And yeah, you can make this look like a P-40 really easy. It's a good point. Never thought of that. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the P-39 wing looks exactly like a P-40. So, yeah, Dana, that's a good point. Yeah, the P-39, other than the motor being behind the pilot, looks like a cross between a P-51 fuselage and a P-40 wing. Is what the P-39 looks like to me. It's very close. So, Jeff, L.A., the decals for this thing water slides or stickers? Yeah, Dave. They made that announcement the other night. Yeah, Bitco's going to be carrying the HSD line. So, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, they made that announcement the other night. And, yeah. So, get with Ryan or Bobby. See what, like I said, either have it shipped from there or come pick it up at the fly-in because you're coming to it. A lot of these things could happen. And save the shipping. So, oh, they are stickers. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I tried peeling it, but I've had that problem before. Yeah. So you're telling me, Jeff, you've got that CRS disease too, huh? I love you, buddy. Hey, Fred, what's up? Hey, Fred, did you get a Draco? You get a Draco. You get a Draco. Did you get a Draco? Yep, I ordered Draco, Pickle. Yep. Yeah, Joe, I keep asking everybody. Nobody seems to want to answer. You know, so how many people bought a Draco? You know, raise your hand if you bought a Draco. Yes, Dennis, we know you didn't buy one. Yeah, Pickle, we know you're way too cheap to buy a Draco. John bought a Draco. There you go. GB bought one. Dana bought one. Barry has not yet bought one, but sounds like he's on the hook for one, maybe. Roach did not. Fred did not. Tug, you did, right? I'm pretty sure Tug Hill bought one. George bought one. You and Tui, George. You know, Tui texted me this morning, first thing. He says, "Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it, but said what the hell." So yeah, Tui bought one. I said, "Welcome to the dark side, buddy." You're out of bathtub space. Yeah, me too. Oh my God, yeah. I hear you there. Looks like Matt bought a Draco. Yep, 2E2. Yep, he did. He bought one. First thing this morning, man. My phone's blowing up. So, yeah, I'll read it to you. It's kind of funny, actually, what he said. So I really didn't plan on ordering one, but what the hell? I love the hobby. Got one too. So that's what Tui sent me this morning. So I said, "Welcome to the dark side." And then he told me he bought some surface stuff too. He bought a Arma Typhoon also. So he bought a surface vehicle and a Draco. So good for Tui, man. That's cool. Well, Dave, that was Motion's the one that did the double whammy, not Horizon. So, but we haven't heard anything out of Motion. So yeah, you might be right. There might be a Motion plane coming out soon, but that won't be Horizon's fault for the double whammy. It'd be Motion, going after your money after everybody just spent their stimulus check on Dracos. To support my other addiction? What's my other addiction? If this is my one addiction, the airplanes, what's my other addiction? They're supposed to ship, I think, next week. Because they're supposed to be this month. They're going to ship this month. They may already have them. So here's what I thought. They did the, like Jeff in LA said. And just to confirm that, Jeff, you ordered that plane. You pre-ordered it and you didn't get it. Which plane was that? And did you use PayPal? There, Marshall, what's up? Hey, buddy, I am so sorry. Listen, I muted you. I didn't know I was muting you from talking to each other. I thought I was muting you from just me hearing you. And that's what happened, man. I am so sorry. Hey, what can I say? I'm an idiot. But it was my first time hosting, and I couldn't shut the speakers off on the laptop, so I thought, I'll just mute everybody, and then I won't have to hear what's going on while I'm doing the live stream. And then I realized afterwards when Jeff came in here and said I cut him off that muting you meant I muted you from everybody. So, yeah, I'm an idiot. Was not intentional. Sorry. I'm just an idiot. What can I say? Anyway, so I'm very sorry, buddy. I did not mean to cut you guys off. I was just going to let you stream up there without me hearing it, but I can't shut the speakers off. Yeah. Yeah, GB. Of course, Dana. Enough said. I did check my phone. I just now got that picture, but it won't open it. What's going on? Hello? Oh, you putting the lights in it finally? Are you? Awesome, buddy. Cool. Have you got them lit up yet? Wow. Holy crap. Do you have backup lights in the back too? It looks like you got turn signals, head brake lights, and backup lights. Sweet. That's going to be cool. Yeah, I can do it now because now the camera's live. I have my bag phone over here I was going to go get and show you. Yeah, I still have my bag phone. Oh my god. Oh, so reverse lights but no blinkers. Okay. That's interesting. That's funny. So you're going to wire it so the backup lights come on when you put it in reverse? Yeah, but my question, Jeff, was though, did you use PayPal? So had they taken the money yet, or were they waiting for them to ship to take your money? That's what I was trying to, because I have an inkling of why that happens. It happens to me several times. See, I didn't use my PayPal when I bought these planes. Because of that very reason, because they don't take the money. You didn't use PayPal, okay? See, when I use PayPal, and they don't bill them until they ship it, so they didn't ship it, so they never took my money. So it's almost like, well, we're not obligated to ship you a plane because we didn't take your money. So I purposely didn't use PayPal buying these Dracos. They have my money now. So they damn sure better send me an airplane. That was my thinking there. I thought, because I've been screwed too many times. I tried to get one of those turboprop Beavers that FlyZone came out with. I had it pre-ordered, and I didn't get it. And their excuse was, oh, we tried to run your credit card, and it wouldn't go through. So I called my credit card, and they said, nobody tried to run your card. We'd have a record of that. So they lied to me. They never tried to run my card. They just didn't send me an airplane. But I saw that they sent them to a bunch of hobby towns that had them on the shelf. So I'm like, well, why do hobby towns have these airplanes and I don't have one? I pre-ordered mine. And they said, oh, well, we tried to run your credit card and it didn't go through. And I said, no, you didn't, because I called my bank and you didn't try to run my credit card. So then it's just, I don't know. Oh, yeah. In the meantime, I didn't get my airplane. So yeah, I've been screwed over like that before. So I didn't want that to happen this time. So Horizon's got my money. They took it immediately. So I better get my Dracos. Yeah, Fred, I'm old. I know. What are you gonna do? That's what happens when you get old, guys. Yeah. Yep. You just, can't remember shit. Yep, GB, I ordered 2. Because I figured when I ordered it, you weren't here for this. I already explained this, but I'll do it again, no problem. When I ordered it to make money on. I figured the guys that didn't get in on the order don't want to wait till April to get their Dracos. I could put it up on eBay, mark it up $200 or $300, and it would sell for sure. And I'd make a couple $100. So then as the day went on, and I'm thinking about it, because that's all I've been thinking about for a week now is Draco. Yeah, they took my gift certificates also, Tug Hill. Yeah, I had $600 gift certificates, and they took those. So yeah, they better send me an airplane. So GB, I decided that I might do a giveaway raffle on my show for the Draco. So if everybody wants to kick in $20 to buy an entry into a free Draco, we'll spin the wheel and see who wins. So if I decide to do that, if I get enough interest from you guys, it'll be a $20. It'll probably be a $20 buy-in. You just either PayPal me, super chat me. Don't do it tonight, or you can super chat me tonight, but don't super chat me $20 as a buy-in for the giveaway because I don't know that's going to happen yet. But if everybody, so if everybody wants to chip in $20 and I get enough entries to pay for the plane, then I'll just give the other one away right here because I don't care. I'd rather give you guys first right of refusal, which is what I've been saying. That no, we don't want to try to win a Draco. Then I'll put it on eBay. But I'd much rather give it to one of you guys. So if you guys are in for that, up for that kind of thing, then that's what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to let you guys buy a raffle ticket, and I'll spin the wheel, and one of you guys is going to win it. So, but we got plenty of time to decide that because they haven't even shipped yet. So, so I'll let you know if we're going to do that or not. So while most of the guys are here, right now ROES has their Warbirds on sale. Buy 2, get $30 off each airplane. So between tonight and next Thursday night, if you guys either PayPal me, Patreon me, or Super Chat me enough money to pay for the second plane, I have enough for the first one, I'm going to do that, and we're going to give away 2 airplanes next week or the week after, depending on when you guys super chat me the money, or whatever you do. Email it, or PayPal, or Patreon, or super chat. We're halfway there. I've got enough for one. I've got enough money to buy 1 airplane, but I want to buy 2 because you get $30 off each plane. So that gives a chance for 2 of you to win airplanes instead of just 1. So if that happens, now don't remember, guys, that if you super chat me, YouTube takes 30%. So, right, 2 or more. Yeah, thank you, TNRC. Right, if you buy 2 or more airplanes, it's $30 off each airplane. So if I buy 2 airplanes, if we get enough money to buy 3, then we'll give away 3 airplanes. I mean, that's fine too. Yeah. So if you guys want to send me enough money to do that, I'm going to give away 3 airplanes. So yeah, Pickle, you can borrow $20. Sure, no problem. Yeah, Dana, but if it's super chatted to me, I'm not going to get $1,000. I'm only going to get 700. Because if everybody super chats me and YouTube keeps 30% of it, then I'm only going to get 700 of the 1,000. So yeah, if 50, and that's at 50 people. So it all depends. That's what we're hinged on here, is whether we get enough people to send me enough money after YouTube takes their share. Do I have enough to pay for the airplane? And if I do, then I'm going to give it away. Yeah, Dave, but you're having fun, right? I mean, I know you're just loving every bit of playing with that Gen 8, you know, putting the lights in it and the wheels on it and all that. I mean, I know you're just having a ball. So... If Jeff Customs and Sea Mafia are disqualified, you're in. Don't forget Wreckham Roy. He's another one that wins all the time. And Reitza. That's another one. Yeah. Yeah, if I get rid of those 4 guys, yeah, then the rest of you might have a shot at it. Yeah, me too, Dave. You know, if it's RC, it's for me. Telegram. So, Mr. Charles, Telegram is a great place to open accounts for fans. What does that mean, actually? Telegram. Are we talking like Western Union, or what are we talking about here? This is the first I've heard of this. Hey, and welcome to the show, by the way. You're new here. So, welcome. Glad you made it in. Right. So if they PayPal me, exactly, then I get enough money to pay for the... So it just depends on how many people are willing to do it and how they pay me, is whether or not we're going to be able to do that. Right, so you always feel the love. You get more love than anybody. You're the center of love in all of our shows. All right, so let me do something here. Well, I've still got most of you here. Don't let anybody leave. Hang tight for just a minute. I'm going to fix something so that we've got... Okay, let's see if that worked. Okay, so in the scroll at the bottom of the screen is my email address. kcaniff@tampabay.rr.com. Send me an email. Put in the subject line Draco. Just the word Draco. Don't put just Draco or just the word Draco. Okay? and then let me know. Yes, you want to do the giveaway for $20 or whatever it costs. It might be a little more if not enough people are interested, and I'll let you know that next week. But everybody send me an email. There's the email address in the scroll. Send me an email and tell me yes or no. I'd be interested in winning a Draco and are willing to buy a ticket for it. Probably $20. I think I'd get 50 people or 40 people. Well, 40 if you emailed me the money, $40, 40 people's enough. If you PayPal me, or I mean, if you super chat me, that won't be enough because they take 30%. But just give me an idea which, if you guys all just send me an email, that'll give me an idea how close we are to doing it, and then I'll let you know next week what's the situation, because it's going to be a few weeks before the plane gets here anyway. Why am I going to be careful with lotteries, Mickey? What's up? Yeah, I know, Barry. Right? So, and you can actually vote for that too if you want me to exclude these guys. Listen, Wrights is not going to buy in anyway. He don't like the damn airplane, so he's not going to buy in. Jeff definitely isn't buying in. Jeff Customs, he don't want one of those. No how, no way. So we don't have to worry about Jeff. So I guess the only ones we're worried about are Michael and possibly. Well, Michael just bought 5 of them, so I don't know that he even wants to win a 6th. So the only one left is Roy, and Roy definitely wants one. So Roy's the one you guys have to worry about winning, and he definitely wants one. So I don't know where he is tonight. He should be in here, but he's not. But anyway, so yeah, guys, email me. Let me know what you think. Yeah, just put Draco in the subject line so I know, to look at all. I'm gonna actually set a special folder in my mailbox so that all the Draco mail goes to that one box, and we'll see how it goes. Is Roy in here? I haven't seen him. So, yeah, I'm sure he ordered one today. Him and I have been all over that damn thing. So, anyway, yeah, that's your job tonight, guys. Before you leave, make sure you send me an email. Let me know, and I'll let you know next week. And if we're going to do it, I'll let you know. Like I said, I'm giving you guys, first right of refusal. If you don't want to do it, you just let me know, and I'll put it on eBay. But if you guys do want to do it, I want a Draco. Yeah, there you go. Right, Michael. You want a Draco. You want a Draco. Yeah, exactly. So, yep. Yeah, Pickle says that. I say do it, damn it. All right, well, cough up to $600 and I'll do it. So that way if it doesn't, if I only get 5 entries, you'll get, you'll get $100 back. There you go. Should have got a bigger truck. Yeah, if you can borrow the $20. I think we can work something out there, Pickle. There's Roy. So how many Dracos did you order, Roy? I just got a message from my brother. So, I don't know. He says, check my other messages. I'm like, is my brother in here? It'd be a first if he is. I guess he is. Yeah, he says he's watching me. So, everybody, my brother's name's Keith. Everybody say hi to my brother, Keith. He's watching. First time. Yeah, it must be the thumbs down. And that's funny that you said that, Michael, because his wife's name's Kathy. So that worked anyway, smartass. She's watching too. There she is right there. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know if did he say something earlier? Did you guys catch that? I totally missed it. Sometimes the scroll goes by so fast, I miss a lot of stuff. Of course, he probably sent that message last week. I'm just now getting it. You know, as slow as my stuff goes, so. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, they might have, George. You never know. Oh, that's why you said hi, Kathy. So you did see it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't. I missed it. I missed the message. That's funny. Good catch. Yeah, it's the age. I know. That's what they keep telling me. I'm old. Hey, wait a minute. You're older than me. Careful what you say. Get back to work. I'm going to move up to where you live and work for you. Oh, I should give my family a blue wrench? Yeah, I probably could do that. Not that he'll ever be in here again. Especially under her name. So, yeah, kind of a waste of a wrench there. Yeah, Roy, Kenny, work? What? Are you kidding? Go back to selling my Draco. Yeah, he used to be a Keith. Now he's a Kathy, yeah. The sex change operation went well, guys. Oh. So I've only been doing this a year and a half, guys, live. And this is the first time my brothers decided to come say hi. So you can tell we're really close. Now you're confusing me with photons. Yeah, at least he claimed me. Yeah, well, that's true. Got to give him credit for that one. Christine landed in the Twilight Zone. Yeah, Fred, it's code. Yeah, Keith, Kathy, Draco. It's code for what's that say? Man, I don't know what that word is. Translating. I don't know. I don't know if that's spelled wrong or I just can't read. I don't know. Yeah, Keith, I know, but you haven't been in my show. Okay, I've been doing this for a year and a half, and you haven't come see my show because you're too busy. Yeah. Anyway, no big deal. Just having some. Hey, Tui, what's up? Hey, did you get a Draco by any chance? Yeah, before the Wright brothers. Yeah, get some glasses. All right. Hey, I'm not the sharpest tack in the box for sure. Yeah, right, Spencer. Yeah, Spencer just said he's. What did you say? He's here now. Listen, I'm reading back. I'm trying to get with guys that are just listening. You know, now that I know people are just listening and not watching, so I'm going to repeat what you write and then answer it. So Spencer says he's here now, and now he knows he hasn't missed anything. Yeah, exactly, Spencer. So, so you're out of here, George? All right, buddy. You have a good night. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the Wright brothers learned from me. I taught them everything they know. which ain't too much. Oh my God. Oh, is Dennis out of here too? All right, Dennis. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for zooming. Thanks for coming. Good to see you, man. Mr. Charles by Dawn's Early Light. That's a great movie. Awesome movie. Scrolling back a little bit, guys. Just looking to see what else I missed. Yeah, so, yeah, right back at you, Tui. I think they're shipping next week. You know, they're supposed to ship this month. So, you know, they only have, you know, 12 days left. You know, 12 or 13, whatever. So I started to say before, and listen, I'm speculating. I have no idea. All right, Keith, I'll talk to you later. So, remember when they stopped taking PayPal and they blinged it on the, you know, their new web whatever, and so I think, and again, I have no, this is just my idea, my thought. I think the reason they're in pre-order is to make you guys pay with cash, not use PayPal. Because if you use PayPal, they don't get their money until it ships, right? So if you buy it with cash or a credit card right now, they get their money right now. So by putting the planes in pre-order, they're enticing people to pay, up front to secure their purchase instead of using PayPal. That's what I did, because too many times, especially from Horizon, they don't. When I buy it through PayPal on a pre-order, they don't ship it, and then they tell me, "Oh, we tried to run your credit card and it didn't work," and it's bullshit. So I didn't use my PayPal account to buy these. I used my credit card, so they have my money. So they sure better be shipping me an airplane. So you guys that use PayPal, you're probably going to the back of the line, because they can get all their money, all the money that they already have in hand. They can ship those planes. They already have the money. You guys that PayPal them, they don't have your money yet, so you're going to wait. Now, again, I have no evidence or proof of any of that. That's just my thought. I could be totally wrong, but I didn't want to take a chance, so I used my credit card this time, not my PayPal. So that's true, Christy, for sure, but they've already made a crap load. I mean, they actually anticipated, I thought they were going to sell out of them. They sold out of the plug and plays, but they didn't sell out of the bind and flies. And they sold a shitload of them. So they figured it already pretty close, I think. They didn't figure the plug and plays as well as they thought, because those ran out fast. Because now they have a May shipping date. If you go try to buy a Draco, a plug and play Draco, it's not shipping until May. But they still have bind and flies in stock, or on the first shipment, that's sitting on the boat in California offshore waiting to come in to unload. Either way, they're supposed to be shipping them next week. So that's what I just said, right? So you can't use PayPal. You can use it. Well, actually, I think they stopped letting you even use it. But if you buy something with PayPal from anywhere, you off of eBay or Amazon, you can buy it with PayPal, but they're not going to take your money until they ship it. Okay, because that's PayPal's new rule. So Hobby King's notorious for this. They print a printing label right away, so they get your money, but they don't ship it for months because they don't have it. But they've already printed the label, so PayPal sends them the money. That's one of Hobby King's little gimmicks that I'm tired of. So I've called them out on it several times, and they give me my money back and cancel my order, So, because I called them out on it. I said, hey, you didn't ship this plane and you took my money. Oh, well, we're sorry. And they give me my money back and cancel my order. So, but yeah, not on Horizon. You're right. You're right. So, so if they were, my point was, Michael, is if they were in stock, okay, and you bought it using PayPal, because it's not a pre-order now, it's in stock, they could take your money and it wouldn't ship for a while. Okay, so that was my point. That's why they might actually have them, but they wanted them all in pre-order so that you couldn't use PayPal for the pre-order. You'd have to use a credit card. So anyway, that's just my thought. I could be completely off base. But, Ryan said that his was shipping today. He said that last night in the Zoom or whatever we were in last night. That they were shipping his out today. So that means they have something in stock if they're shipping him one today. So now the question is, how many did they have in stock? Did they have them all? Did they only have a short run for the influencers? Or I don't know, But so anyway, that's why my thought was, especially since it says on the website that it ships in March. It's March. It's at the end of March. That they might actually have them in stock, but they listed them as pre-order so that you couldn't use PayPal. So I don't know. That's just my thought. Who knows? We'll find out. I mean, if they start shipping tomorrow, then I was probably right. But if they wait till next week or next, 2 weeks or whatever, end of the month, then maybe not. Who knows? Maybe they are just offshore. We're still waiting for container ships. I was reading Jason's post in RC Groups that he says it normally takes, I think he said 4 to 6 weeks for a container ship to get here with the shipment, and right now it's taken 8 to 10 weeks. So, and I heard on the news about the ships being out, anchored offshore, waiting to get into the right, Marshall. So April 23rd. That's next week, right? Today's the 18th. Yeah. So that's next week. Oh no, April 23rd. No. That's when you guys get to go live with it. It says shipment March on the webpage. Unless you bought a plug and play. Now it says April or May. It says May. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I'm just excited. Can't wait to get one. What's my RC group name? Hangar 51. That's my name everywhere. It's pretty. I made it all Hangar 51 everywhere. So no matter where I am, I'm Hangar 51. In every chat room, every group I'm in, everywhere, I'm Hangar 51. So I'm not on RC groups very much. I used to be on Hobby Squawk. Same thing, Hangar 51. Haven't been on there much. No, it's March, April 23rd. Okay. Whatever that means. See, one thing that Dave Marshall and I are totally agreeing on, and what a lot of people don't think we're right, for lack of a better word. I think what Mike Patey did is with Draco is amazing, and everybody knows. Listen, I was standing in line at the grocery store one day, right after he crashed Draco. And there's two old ladies in front of me in their 80s, okay? And they knew what Draco was. They were, did you see that Mike Patey crashed his airplane? And I'm sitting there thinking, how in the fuck do you two know that? So everybody knows this airplane. Everybody. I mean, I couldn't believe these two old ladies knew what the hell Draco was and that Mike Patey crashed it. It blew my mind. So, yeah, this is one of those kind of things in life that, comes around once. And it's going to be indulged in history forever, this airplane. Oh, I haven't posted on there in quite a while, GB. I was just on there reading. I didn't post. I was just reading about what happened this morning. Everybody right at 9:02 started posting, yeah, they're already sold out. Can't order one. The website's broke. Can't, it just went on and on and on from like 9:02 to about 9:20, I think. Everybody that posted in that particular thread said they couldn't order one. They couldn't get on. They couldn't get one. Every once in a while, somebody would pop up and says, I got mine ordered. But yeah, a lot of guys were having the same issue I had when I tried to go back in and order the second one. But yeah, I think this particular airplane is going to go down in history. I mean, this is going to be in the history books. What this guy built almost from scratch. I mean, he redesigned the whole damn airplane. There's very little Wilga left in that plane. So yeah, it's just an amazing piece of art. And yeah, Skip Stewart, but with Prometheus, but even more popular. Absolutely, Marshall and I agree 100%. Is it a stole plane? Yes. Is it is it a glorified Cub? Not to us, but it's just remarkable what this guy built, and anything that I can do, just like Dave said, to support Mike Patey, I will do. So yeah, so Matt says his Draco's cool. It's just not him. Well, again, it's not for everybody. I'm in love with it for what it is, for what Mike Patey made from scratch, basically, and how well it worked. Everything about it, the way he engineered it. It turned it into the monster backwoods bush plane. It's just it's appropriately named. You couldn't have thought of a better name than Draco for it. So no, right, so he's not dumb like a box of rocks. He's already a millionaire and doesn't need our money. Period. Dana's said that more than once. And he's right. Mike Patey does not need our money. That man is richer than God. Okay? So for him to want the first 30 days of sales off of it because, it's his creation, I don't blame the guy. He gave us way more than he took by not putting, basically a bounty on it. If he was going to make a deal where he got a percentage of every plane sold, it would have cost way too much. We wouldn't have been able to buy it as cheap as we did. So I praise the man for that. Was it out of stupidity? No. It's because he don't need our money. Okay, you're right, Mike. Not every millionaire, but this guy's unique. This is not your average millionaire. This guy's way different than that. He donates his time constantly doing air rescue stuff, search and rescue stuff. He talks about that all the time. This guy is just a worker, and he gives back, and he gives back all the time. Okay? You going to see Donald Trump in a helicopter looking over a snowdrift mountainside looking for a down skier? No. But that's what Mike Patey does all the time. Stuff like that. So he's a very different person. Okay? This guy's got a heart of gold, and you know, he's just not your average millionaire. Okay, this guy's a totally different kind of guy. Joe, he gets a commission on every sale through his web link. Okay? That's what he said. You're misinterpreting it. Not every plane. Every sale through his web link is what he gets a commission on. Okay? So if you go there right now and buy one through Marshall's link, Marshall gets the commission, not Patey. And you can do that right now. You can go to Ryan's and go use his link. You can use Dave's link, and Ryan will get the commission. Dave will get the commission. Okay? But Dave and Ryan cannot advertise the plane right now. Okay? The only person that can advertise it is Patey. And he has his own link that he put up. So if you use his link, he gets the commission. And that's all he wanted, was the first 5 weeks to own that little piece of the puzzle or the profits. And after that, it's open season for everybody. So he doesn't get a commission on every airplane. He gets a commission on every airplane he sells through his link. No, you're wrong, Michael. I didn't go through his link to buy the first one. I used Marshall's link. Ask Dave. He saw the $800 purchase. It was from me. I went through Dave's link and bought the first one before 9 o'clock this morning. Marshall will tell you. I did not use Patey's link. You could go to Horizon directly and buy it if you wanted to. You didn't have to use Patey's link. You know, I knew that ahead of time. So before 9 o'clock this morning, I bought mine through Marshall's link. See, Tui used Ryan's link. Calm down. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious. I'm not going to have a stroke. Well, you know what? It's not easy to find anything on Horizons. Their new website sucks. You know, trying to search something on there, like for instance, trying to find an FMS airplane on Horizon's site. Okay, if you even go to their brands page, you know, where they list their brands, and FMS isn't even on there. Okay, so you have to do a specific search to find an FMS airplane because you can't even search it by brand. FMS is not on the list as a brand from there. Their webpage sucks. It's all screwed up. So, you know, it's just, you just have to kind of know how to manipulate the stupid page. And all I did was did a search this morning before 9 o'clock. I got up at 8:20, or I'm sorry, 8:40. And I searched Draco, and it came right up. So I put it in my cart. I already had my cart preloaded with all the other stuff I bought. And I popped Draco in the cart and hit the buy button before 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I need, GB. You got anybody in mind? Send over? That'd be wonderful. Oh, is FMS on the link now? Okay, well, yeah, it wasn't on there before. You know, it was so hard to find an FMS plane. As a matter of fact, if you did a all airplane search, the only thing came up with the E-Flight and Hangar 9 planes. The FMS planes weren't coming up. They fixed that a while ago, but at first that wasn't coming up either. So it was, and this is probably why, for you guys that don't know this, I only know it because I bought my pits directly from FMS right as this deal was going down. So I was able to buy it from FMS, but they wouldn't ship it because the deal went down right after I purchased it. So now I had to wait for Horizon to get them in stock, and Horizon sent me my airplane. Okay, so I had to wait extra time while they were sorting all that out. So I got stuck right in the middle of it. And from then on, you weren't able to buy parts or airplanes from FMS Direct. You had to go through Horizon. And that went on for almost a year. And now you can go to FMS Direct and buy parts. You still can't buy airplanes, the whole plane, but you can go there and buy parts now. So part of that deal has fallen apart because if they're not carrying it and they have a deal with FMS that everything has to go through them, but you're trying to buy a part for an airplane they don't carry, well, you're screwed. So, you know, they've modified their deal, and now you can buy parts directly from FMS. You still can't buy a plane, but you can buy the parts. So no, you're not going to get the motion sucks speech. We're not talking about them at all anymore, period. Ask me about what my favorite radio is. That's where Wrights is going to go here in a minute. What's your favorite radio? Right, Joe. They just fixed it, but it wasn't as much as a month ago. You couldn't. FMS wasn't there. It was like I said, their website sucks. Ever since they changed it, it's so hard to deal with. It's getting better. They're working on it, but in the meantime, it's been a pain in the butt to go to their website and order shit. Craig, what's up? Good to see you, man. Michael, that would be cool if they did make that. That would really be cool. A best tugs. RC8 best tugs. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's hope so, David. Man, I sure hope turbines come down. I'd love to have one, but man, I'm not paying those prices. Holy crap. That's nuts. Yeah, Brian. So for you guys that are listening, Brian says, so I see you tried to crash Horizon Hobbies this morning. When I would click on the Draco, said this page is unavailable. Yep, that's what I was running into. Right after 9 o'clock. Yeah, Dana, what are you doing wrong? I can't figure out how these planes fly in the box. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I don't know, Dana. That's a good question. No, I checked earlier, Dana. Dana asked, did I check to see if my Draco shipped yet? Because they sent me an email. I got the email that confirmed all three, my 2 orders, but I didn't get a shipping confirmation yet. My one order from Marshall, when I ordered through Marshall's, half of the order's coming from Illinois and the other half's coming from California. Some of the stuff they didn't have in Illinois, so there's 2 shipments coming out of there. The main thing was, well, not the main thing. I needed the control horns for my Havoc to finish fixing it, the one I drove over with my car. And then I needed the motor, speed control, and prop spinner and all that for this plane for the fly-in. So I ordered that stuff on that same order. So it was an $800 order that Marshall got. Between the plane, the spinner, the hub, 3 extra props. I ordered some racing gates for racing drones, the small quadcopters. They had them on super cheap, and then the Draco. So that order was $856. And like I said, part of it's coming from California, part of it's coming from, and they'll probably ship the stuff they have. At least the stuff that's coming where Draco isn't. So I don't know where Draco's shipping out of. And Pilot Ryan just jumped in, so maybe he knows. You said they were shipping your Draco out today. Do you know if it's shipping from California or from Illinois? Hello, Pilot Draco. Oh, that's clever. A crown and a rat. Very clever. That was a good one, Tui. King Rat. You guys that do the emojis. Man, I'm just not an emoji guy. I don't, you know. Yeah, I've got something coming. Oh, my 2 Arrows planes are coming Saturday. I thought they were coming today. I forgot which one was which. My Dynam plane showed up today. My 2 Arrows planes are coming Saturday. I hate talking about my emoji. Why? I keep telling you guys, it's because I'm short. If I don't use all caps, you don't see me. It's the only way I get seen. Watch, I'll tell you, watch, I'm going to type some stuff in here. We'll see if anybody sees it. Well, you're going to see it tonight. It's a big yellow marker's going to be on it. All right, tomorrow night, I'm going to use all lowercase. You watch how many of you guys miss my chat tomorrow night. You watch. You're going to miss everything I say. I guarantee it. Barry. Hey, Ryan, do you have an affiliation with Tower Hobbies too, or just Horizon? Uh-oh. Getting my not streaming enough data message again. No Tower. Now that's weird. Why wouldn't you have an affiliate with Tower? It's the same damn company. There's a lizard on the wall back here. It's been chasing bugs all night. He's driving me crazy because I keep seeing him moving. It's a brown piece of wood with a brown lizard on it. So he's sitting there still, and then all of a sudden he runs, and I look up like, what's moving over there? Freaking lizard's driving me nuts. Mickey. Mickey says, "Frickin' lizard is driving me crazy" is the title of my new sex tape. The funniest thing about that is you said tape. Oh my god. It's truly the name of my next video. Okay. Squirrel's gone wild. It's a lizard, damn it, not a squirrel. It's all out of whack. It's all out of crack. Richard, really? So you don't have a Draco available to you in England? I'm assuming that's where you're from. Welcome to the show, by the way. Good to see you here. Barry. I'm just reading what you guys are. You guys are having your own little show going on. I'm just reading, trying to catch up. Yeah, I'm not surfing the internet, Barry. I'm just reading the chat. I'm trying to keep up because I don't know what DJI Ryan's talking about. The new one. Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't look up DJI anything, so I don't even know what he's. I mean, I know just from what he said that there's a new camera platform out from DJI, but I have no idea what it is. It's the biggest thing since Draco and Lizard movies. Barry. Midget lizards. Oh my god. Now you just need a slow motion camera to get the Havoc crash, because I drove over it with my car. So you can get that in slow motion. It's be pretty good. So Ryan, have you flown a drone yet? Holy crap. What do you feed the lizard? just curious. Cheese whiz in all cap comments. until I stop using caps and everybody else starts. You guys are fucking hilarious. uh, yeah, you're right, Dana. Now there's nothing to talk about. Draco's out. We're talking about drones now. No more caps. I'm gonna take my cap key off and throw it away. I'm gonna change the font to really small, like number 3 size. Yeah, sure you do, Barry. Yeah. I can read between the lines. So right is asking me what's my favorite radio in all caps. Oh my god. Midget font. Yeah, exactly, Fred. I'm gonna use the black font on the black screen. So it'll be midget stripper font. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No data. What? Is it, am I buffering it all, guys? I just got a warning. It said no data. For the entire show, it says 0.1% dropped packets. 0.1%. That's like nothing. So yeah, so it said no data, and yet I'm not even buffering. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think YouTube's all out of whack. Yeah, it's just all out of whack. Well, since you guys are all chatting amongst yourselves, I think I'm going to put my airplane back in the box. I want to be like Jeff and Dana. Let me put my airplane back in the box. Yeah, don't pull a Dana. Ryan says maybe Sunday, so that's what I'm betting. Wow, that fits good. All right, Fred, have a good night, man. Nice. That's nice. Very nice. That fits good. Matt, you're back. What's up? So now we know how to get rid of Barry. Yeah, me and my lizard. It's my pet lizard. I'm gonna call him Spot. Why not? Right? What the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm calling it, GB. Hey, Dana, that Storch is right up your alley. Why aren't you ordering that? You should be all over that Storch. It pets my spot. Yeah, that's exactly right. Boy, that's a good idea. I'm looking at some paint schemes from Reno Racers, and that would look cool. And I would get to use the rondelles on top of it. Are these the right color? Let's see. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, they are the right color. Huh. Yeah, that might look pretty cool, actually. Wrong airplane, but close enough. GB, I think you just lost a quarter. Told you. You lost a quarter, GB. A bright, shiny one. Yeah, that Matt. As a matter of fact, it's exactly the scheme I'm got on the screen right now. But there's another one. There's a. I think this used to be critical mass, but not the red scheme. The silver scheme. The silver scheme. It's got the rondelles on it. The whole plane's silver with a red stripe down the side, and then it's got the rondelles on the wing and on the fuselage. And this would look good in that scheme. So, but precious metals right next to it. So yeah, I was just kind of taking a quick look here, see what else, get some good ideas. Funny thing is, he doesn't have a number on the plane. That's interesting. Wonder why there's no number on the plane. All right, go away, go. Yeah, it looks like there's a number 8 on the fuselage, but not on the wing. That's odd. Very interesting. Furious? Which one's that? Robert! Sir, how are you doing? I salute you. Good morning. Although it's probably afternoon for you. Oh, is it Wright's birthday now? Got a bunch of birthday boys here today. Yeah, I'm in the Twilight Zone for sure. No, I'm just kind of hosting here quietly because nobody's talking to me. Everybody's talking amongst themselves. So, Robert, did you see the new release on the Draco? What do you think, man? Hey, Lyndon Stewart, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Yeah, Robert, it's the yep, the Hawker Hurricane. Yep, that's what I got here. You have one of these, don't you? I think I saw you do a review on it. Yeah, Michael, that heart doesn't mean shit. You don't mean it. You're lying. Oh, you have the E-Flight one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the Dynam one. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right, Michael. Now you're going to pretend like I hurt your feelings. uh, if you had feelings, they'd be crushed. Yep, Jono. Yep, it's there you go. There's the decals. Yeah, it's gonna get painted like a Reno racer. We've got that Pilot Ryan race coming up here in May. And so I'm going to be painting it to look like a Reno racer. I'm not sure what scheme I'm going with yet. So kind of looking around. Boy, it's getting chilly out here. What the hell's the temperature? $67? Is that right? Yeah. Well, feels colder than that. It's not chilly, I'm just old. Yeah, Joe, no, that's actually I was just looking at there's a Sea Fury, Reno Sea Fury that's painted silver, and they put the rondelles on it, so it has the markings of a military plane, but it's just all silver with a red stripe down the side of it. So yeah, I'm looking at that. I might do something like that. It's simple, you know. It'll be bright. So yeah, I might do that. Oh, you already flew your Sea Fury and it doesn't like to go fast? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, Dreadnought. That was another one, yep. There were a bunch of Sea Furies. That was a popular plane. Yeah, oh absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna I ordered the so Jono asked, am I gonna beef up the power? Yeah, I'm gonna put the V900 motor in this. I'm gonna go with their power system. Um, Yeah. Well, yeah. There's. I think actually the last time I remember there were two silver Sea Furies that were both had their rundels and everything on it. So, and you're right. One of them was Dreadnought. They were very similar looking. I don't remember what I forget what the other one was. It could have been the Critical Mass after they changed it from the red scheme. Not sure. The picture I have of Critical Mass is back when what was that? Rare Bear. Back when Rare Bear was white and gold, which is a long time ago. So, and that's why I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. Why? Because I can't remember? What's your name again? I'm not worried about you, Air Marshal. You're just going to shred yours through a tree again. So you're not a concern at all. Just remember, Dave, to finish first, you must first finish. Just remember that. Right, I don't expect it to live. It will be spectacular for sure. Yeah, Mickey, you're right. Dynam does need to do a Sea Fury. Oh yeah, Dana, I'm sure Lori will be filming for the boozers, all the carnage. Now, whether or not we ever get to see it, I don't know. Did she ever send you your footage, Dave? Because she won't send me mine. It was $5.99 bind and fly, $5.59 plug and play, and it was everything we'd hoped for. They checked all the boxes. It's 2 meters. It's got lights everywhere, including the instrument panel. It's a glass instrument panel. Got a pilot in it that even kind of looks like Mike. Although we need to put headphones on him. Suspension on the main gear and the tail wheel. Shock absorber suspension. What else? It has reverse, so it does go into beta. You can back it up. Yeah, it was everything. It was everything I was hoping for sure. Which, David, which plane are you talking about that Kyle has any plastic? Yeah, the shocks look cool on Draco, Jono. Yep. I'm super happy with it. It was everything I hoped for. I love the bright shiny red paint on it. Yeah, I mean, it's just everything about it. It's exactly what I was hoping. So, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. Michael, you are hilarious. You're so excited the pilot looks like Mike. Sure you are. You know, I think I figured it out. Why Ronnie tossed you out of the room that night. I think I know why now. There you go. Toss him in the back and put a Barbie up front. You know, they didn't show whether the doors open or not. I don't know if they do. That's a good question. Well, while we're sitting here farting around, I want to look at something. Have duct tape on his face. I don't think I've ever seen Patey use duct tape, honestly. Wow. I can't believe it. The Bind and Fly is still saying shipment March. I can't believe they did not sell out of them son of a bitches. Damn. That's crazy. I thought for certain they would have sold out. So it flies. I didn't see this before. I just saw this. It flies on a 4-cell to a 6-cell. So it'll fly on a 4S. Yeah, but it'll be real easy to paint right over those decals, Air Marshal. We can cover them babies right up. Little airbrush, and that'll be the end of that. You know, Horizon no more. Oh, I didn't notice that. Is there really a Horizon logo on Scrappy? I didn't catch that. Yeah, that's why I said paint over them. Just take the airbrush and just spray right over them. It'll be perfect. Nope, I just looked, Dana. The bind and fly still says March. I'm on the page right now, looking at it. And I'm surprised, but yeah, the bind and fly still says March. Your V1200 isn't safe anymore. Why do you say that, Dave? What do you know that we don't know? Why do you don't think they're not going to ship in March? Yeah, as soon as I get that bitch, my wingtip's going to say Hangar 51 on it. I'm going to paint right over that bitch. What kind of car do you drive, David? Tell me it's not a Prius. Where does it say shipping on April 23rd? Where did you read that? I haven't seen that anywhere yet. Okay, I take it back. There's a big blue banner across it that says, "Hurry, pre-order now. First shipment selling fast. First arriving everywhere. 4/23." How did I miss that before? Wow. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I'd say so. Of course, it wouldn't be the first time they lied either. So, yeah, we already caught him in a lie already, so who knows? You would think he's credible, but I don't know. After the last round, juice, huh? Goes right through you. That's hilarious, David. Oh, that's hilarious. What? What did I say? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I didn't say anything. Yeah, I like the quarter turn quick fasteners. That I saw that earlier. You see, Michael, I rest my point. Dana just said it. I am. I've never really revealed anybody's secrets. I keep them to myself. Yeah, see that rapid disassembly. That's for guys that might get hit by lightning. So here's a little tip, guys. When you're installing your radio equipment into the airplane, make sure you tuck a trash bag in there with it, so you have a a cleanup bag at the crash site immediately. It was on board. You're covered. You don't have to go looking for one. It's at the scene of the crash. That's the wind blowing. And it's really drafty in here because, like I said, all the roof is open. So there's a palm tree right outside my door here that's doing this on the side of the house. So that's what you're hearing, is the wind blowing that tree back and forth, making all this noise. Yeah, me too, Matt. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, I'll vouch for that. You definitely disassembled your V900 in less than a second. Now, this is a Hulker Hurricane, not a P40. It's the Dynam Hulker Hurricane. Well, I would say it's I'd say it's 20 by 40. What I have here. And that narrows a little bit. There's about 2 feet of house. You know, in this little area right here, it's slightly wider. And so I would say it's probably about 18 right there. But yeah, I'd say it's close to 20. Yeah. If that was a 8-foot door and another 8-foot door, it'd be 16. Yeah, I think it's about 20 by 40. Am I going to assemble this on stream? I might, no, not on stream, but I might do an assembly video. But I got to repaint it. So it's going to get a repaint job first before I assemble it. Probably because if you bought the plug-and-play version and you didn't want to put a, I don't know, is the AR8360 a stabilization, AS3X receiver? Mike Bird, you out of here? All right, man. Have a great night. Oh, so it does have AS3X? Well, then I don't know. Why would they list 2 different receivers? That's weird. Oh, it's 6 a.m. there? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. So, good morning. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go talk to a man about a horse. I'll be right back. I think I'll get a refill while I'm out. Well, you ordered 5 planes, so you have all kinds of parts. Doesn't that count? guys are just way too funny. Oh my god. Ah. Barking lizards? There you go. Oh, golly, golly, golly. Oh, wow, that was good, David. Yeah, Dana, I fly blind. Do you watch my show? Do you watch any of my videos? Yeah, I did the PT-17 and the FMS Pitts. Love both those planes. They fly fantastic. Those are both really good flying planes, especially the Pitts. That thing is awesome. All right, GB, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, go watch, Dana, go watch my maiden flight for the Pitts. I think it was like an 18-minute flight. I mean, that plane's awesome. The PT-17 is a 1300 millimeter, and the FMS Pitts is a 1400 millimeter. And even though it's only a 100 millimeter difference, the Pitts is huge. That's a big airplane. Wonderful airplane. And it's cheap. It's only $279. 6S, 1400 millimeter. The thing's gigantic. For $279, that was a screaming good deal. So we just hit 7.5 hours on this stream, guys. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, we're having some storms right now, kind of, John. It rained all day today, but not really hard. There was about 10 minutes of medium rain, and the rest of the time it's just kind of been drizzling. But it just got windy now, tonight. You know, all day it wasn't windy very much at all, but till now. So I'm looking to see what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. I'm not supposed to have any rain tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Lee? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yep, here's my hurricane. The Brady Bunch at the start. Yeah, that's the Zooms. We did the Zoom every Friday night. Just if you're in Dave's show tomorrow night at 9, usually Air Marshal posts a link to the Zoom for tomorrow night, and we go till about 3 a.m. tomorrow night too. So if you want to join us in the Zoom, come on in. You know, everybody's welcome. Yeah, the guys here want to. Florida Jets is going on right now. And the guys want to go. I think they want to go Friday. Or no, I'm sorry, Saturday. Oh, yeah, it's definitely supposed to cool off tomorrow. Tomorrow night's going down in the 50s. High tomorrow's like 65. And then it's going to go down in the 50s. So, yeah, it's going to be cold tomorrow. Well, relatively speaking. Cold for Florida. Hey, what's the wind going to be like tomorrow? Let's see what that says. Of course, it's never right, but we'll look. $10 to 13 miles per hour. 12 to 15. $13 to 17, so it's going to get windier as the day goes on. That's not good. Yeah. So. Warm for Colorado, yeah. You know, Dane, only two things come out of Colorado, you know. Steers and you. Ollie has Draco at Florida Jets. What? Leah, you talking about the hurricane? It's the Dynam. I think it's either 11 or 1200 millimeter. I don't remember. Let me look on the box. I'm not sure how big it is. How in the world does he have a Draco? That's crazy. Boy, it's windy as shit out here. Holy crap. I'm watching the video. I don't see Draco anywhere. Matt, where's it at? I can't believe how big the jets are getting. You know, I was at this event last year, and my God, the jets they had there were so huge. I mean, they're just getting enormous. I couldn't believe it. They're crazy how big they are. Oh, it's its own video. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm looking at the jet video. Oh, there it is. Damn. How the hell did he get one? Oh, it's one of the Horizon guys. Oh, no wonder. God, I'm excited. I can't wait to get that damn airplane. Holy crap, is that thing cool. He's backing it up. That's cool. Boy, the wind's pushing that thing around a lot. Holy crap. My RV8's way stabler than that. Holy crap. I don't think the LEDs are bright enough, and you can't see them at all during the day. It doesn't look like they're overly bright, unless they're just not on. I don't know if you could turn them on and off from the radio, or maybe you plug them into the balance lead and they don't have them plugged in. I don't know. Not sure. But I can't see any lights on it. God, the wind is blowing that thing all over the place. Holy crap. Very interesting. Thanks, Matt. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm a little shocked how badly the wind's blowing it around, but it's all right. It's still cool. Which Mike Patey video are you watching, Dana? No shit. Wow, Juno. Wow. Underwater, huh? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's going on right now. And it started Wednesday, ends Saturday. They'll be flying Sunday, but most people have already packed up and left by Sunday, you know, but there's still people there. But yeah, it officially ends on Saturday. So are you watching the last one that Patey put up for Scrappy, Dana? I don't know if you knew this or not, Matt, but we're allowed to fly our EDFs at Florida Jets now. So if you and your dad want to come over and fly at that event, you can. You know, it used to be turbine only, but they've opened it up to the EDFs now. Yeah, the banquet's Saturday night, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, you're watching an old video. Okay. Because the last one he put up was Scrappy was making these window frames for the back windows, and the RC Draco was sitting on the floor in the corner for more than 5 minutes in camera view. You know, just sitting over there, framed around the engine and of Scrappy and the floor, and it's just sitting right there, and they've got it in camera, you know, shot the entire time. Yeah, I almost flew my yak last year. Because there was a guy there. The smallest jet they had there was a Yak 130 like mine, but it was only about 1.5 times the size of mine. You know, it was bigger, but not much bigger. You know, not like everything else. Everything else there was gigantic. And but there was this one jet, so I almost flew mine. I was going to go over and park it next to his, and then fly it. And I chickened out. I just didn't think anybody'd be that impressed with it. You know, with all these turbines, it's like, you know, why would anybody give a crap about an EDF? Well, you still have all day tomorrow to load the car, and then head up Saturday. It's only like 5 minutes away from Imperial. You know, it's like 4 miles. It's really close. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Rich Baker, RC Informer. Yeah, he always yells, "Take it off!" Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, he was at the last fly-ins. We were there. He'll be at this one coming up, too. I'm sure he'll be there. At Pilot Ryan's fly-in. So... Yep, yeah, it's on the back side of the airport. Yep. Yeah, so now the owner of our field, Bo, he just got a turbine. The ugliest fucking thing you've ever seen. Oh my god. It's just a stupid, ugly. When we tease them all the time, you know, that is the ugliest, coolest thing we've ever seen. Because it's a real, you know, it's a turbine. But, oh my god, it's just a... I forget what the hell they call it, but it's a square box that comes to a point in the front. It's just, and that's it. It's just a square box that tapers into a point, and then it's got a, you know, just a canopy stuck on top of it. It's a high wing on top of the box, and the tail is raised up above the jet exhaust, and they put the turbine right in the back, at the very back, and it's just this butt ugly airplane. I mean, and he bought 2 of them. He bought a second one that, you know, brand new. He bought this one used, and then he bought a brand new one. Same stupid ugly ass jet. I'm like, did you fall and hit your head? What the hell are you thinking? The guy's an F-16 nut. Why the hell didn't he buy an F-16? You know, and he paid $800 for this balsa box. I mean, it was ridiculous. Oh my god. It's almost as ugly. Well, actually, I think it's uglier than an ugly stick. It's just a butt ugly airplane. But, you know, it doesn't have, you know, no retracts. So, you know, he wanted something simple. Like flying a turbine is, like, harder to fly than an EDF. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I really don't. None of us do. We all talk about it. And we tell him right to his face, you know. what the hell's wrong with you? Why did you buy that ugly ass airplane? You know, and he just laughs, you know. But yeah, God, what an ugly fucking thing. So the guy, John, that got it for him, has one too. And that's why Bo wanted it, because he wanted the exact same one that John had. And then they went ahead and went together and bought 2 more of them, brand new. So he said that they were, last weekend, he said they were here in the States and that they would probably have them by this weekend. So I don't know if that means they're going to, you know, build them and fly them this weekend or not. Probably not, but yeah, what an ugly ass airplane. Jesus. You don't see nothing like this flying at Florida Jets. I mean, everything at Florida Jets are these sleek, you know, Viper, Avanti, you know, kind of looking kind of, or scale jets, you know, F-16s, F-18s, A-10s. You know, it's one or the other, but no ugly ass pieces of crap like this. Christ, I don't even know if they'd let them fly those things there. They're so freaking ugly. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, oh my God, they're just awful looking. Yeah, exactly. As long as you know, and we already all know that, but yeah, as long as you're prepared for the lag when you give it power, you know, it's not going to fly that much different. I mean, it's going to fly like anything else. You know, it's just laggy on the yeah, we should have we don't have a category for that. We're going to have one made up. You know, ugliest jet award, not the best crash, but the ugliest jet. Man, I could win with this one for sure. I mean, it is just butt ugly. Oh my God, what a stupid ass looking airplane. And he paid $800 for it. I mean, I'm not kidding. It's just balsa wood in a box. You know, a couple of plates of plywood reinforcing here and there, and you know, it's just, oh my God, it's ugly. Yeah, the Yak is it's a great looking airplane, a great flying airplane. It sounds freaking awesome. Yeah, I love the Yak. That thing is fantastic. Yeah, when they were discontinuing it, I bought it, and then they had one left that was in the, well, they had it in the scratch and dent because it was missing stuff. It was missing the blue box and the fan and ESC. Of course, they knocked the price way down, you know, appropriately, and so I bought that one too. So I have 2 of them, and yeah, just an awesome airplane. Really, really beautiful. Flies fantastic. It sounds fantastic. Yeah, I really love that jet. And but when you take it out, you know, to jets that are 5 times the size of yours, with real turbine engines in it, and this is a, you know, a little foamy compared to theirs. I mean, it's pretty big. The wingspan's more than 48 inches because it won't fit in the car. Without, I have to put a shelf in there and get the plane up above the interior panels. It's in a station wagon, up where the windows are, because the windows are extended out about 4 or 5 inches on each side. So if I've got a shelf in there where the wings are above that area, the rolled area where the window is, then it sits in there perfect. But it won't sit down in the bottom where it's only 48 inches across. So the wingspan's bigger than 48 inches. And yeah, just a sweet jet. Really love that thing. Really? Still? I thought they were completely out of those jets. When was the last time you looked and saw the red one? The EU warehouse, I believe. What's the EU? England? European? I didn't know they had a European warehouse. How the hell do you look in that one? Yeah, I could take the wing off of it, but you know, they just come off on each side. But you know, I really don't want to take them apart. I'm tired of taking these things apart. It's bad enough, you know, this one will fit in the car without taking it apart with just a little, you know, I don't mind the shelf thing because I put a regular jet under it, you know, like an Avanti or the, I could put the F-22, the Avanti, my Viper. That's a little tricky, but it does fit under there. The Futura, I could put the BAE Hawk. You know, all those jets fit under the floor. So I put those in first, and then I put foam on each side, and then foam blocks, and then I put the wood shelf in, and then I can put more planes on top of the shelf, which is usually that Yak and then one of my big 2-meter planes, like the T-28, the Cessna 150, or my RV-8. And then there's a rack in front of that where there's 2 airplanes sitting in that, and then there's one in the front seat. So usually I have, you know, 2, 4, 6, 7, 7 to 9 planes in the car in my station wagon that I go to the field with, and 2 of them are always big airplanes, and 2 of them are usually my 2 UMX timber airplanes. I've got a regular timber and a turbo timber. So those 4 planes are kind of a staple. I always have either the Cessna 150, the T-28, the RV-8. So I usually have at least one of those, sometimes 2. And then at least 2 jets, sometimes 3. And then whatever I can put in the rack in front of it. So yeah, it's just how do you get to that site? What's the web address for that site? What is it? Motion EU? Nine is, yeah, I know, show off. 9 isn't enough. What did you have, 12 or 13 in your truck? Man, that was crazy. But yeah, you want to talk about tearing them down. Joe, no, they had to take all of their jets apart because they had them wrapped in blankets and then laid in there gently like cordwood, you know, just all stacked across, and then the next row stacked on top, and then the next row stacked on top. You know, wings and fuselages just gently wrapped in sheets and blankets set in there. So when they got there, they had to take them all, you know, they had to put them all back together. 14. Yeah, 14 planes. Yeah, they were all jets, too, come to think of it. Yeah, 14 jets in a pickup truck. That was crazy. That's fine. I've never been to this website. That's interesting. So, man, have you ever ordered anything from there? Will they ship it from, if you want an airplane that they have, will they ship it to the U.S.? Yeah, what is that? 469, what do they call that? Their money over there? I forget. Yeah, that's the one. It's the exact same plane as mine, just painted red. Pounds. Yeah, and the pounds, and then what's the other name they use? Yeah, so Dave's RC, the show we watch tomorrow night, he bought this red one, and he wanted the gray one, but he had to wait till his paycheck from the Army came in, and I didn't know he was going to buy it. So I went back on the website, and I think somebody was talking about it in their show, and while they were talking about it, I just went there and bought it because I was afraid somebody was going to grab it, and I wanted it for spare parts, you know, or in case anything happened to mine. So I went there and bought it. So I bought a bunch of spare parts for it. I bought a whole canopy with the 2 pilots in it. I bought just the canopy top, the plexiglass cover. You know, I had the whole cockpit, and then the cover. The cockpit's got the pilots in it. And then I bought all the landing gear, all the plastic parts, you know, a big bag of all the plastic doors, anything plastic on the airplane. So I bought 2 packages of that. Yeah, I bought all this extra stuff for the jet, and then I ended up buying a second jet. So I'm pretty set on that one. I'll have that plane for a long time, in some form or another. But yeah, what a great airplane. It really is. It's a great airplane. Dave tried to fly his once, and it started rolling right on takeoff and scared the crap out of him. So he shut it down, bent the landing gear a little bit. That's all he did. That's all the damage he did. And he's never tried to fly it again. So I'm going to try to get him to bring it to the Pilot Ryan fly-in. Because that way I could fly it for him. Get it trimmed out. Let him get some stick time on it. You know, just to feel like he's, you know, didn't waste his money buying it. Because, you know, so far he hasn't been able to do anything with it. Dad's RC, what's up, buddy? You made it. You finally made a live show. Look at that. So what part of the world are you in? What time is it where you are? Yeah, I get that, Jono. The shipping's definitely going to kill the deal, but if you want it bad enough, and they have it, well, it's one of those, because one of our guys wanted it, and he bought it from, I think, RC Castle or something. I believe that's the jet he ordered. Yeah, he wanted one, and there were none to be had here, so he got one out of, I guess, the UK. I think it was, I think it might have been from RC Castle. So, yeah. So it's 7:41 there. It's 3:41 a.m. here, but it's Friday morning here. Is it Friday morning at you where you are, or it's Saturday morning? Yep, got to pay to play. Yep. So it's Friday for you too. Okay, so you're basically 4 hours ahead of us. Interesting. Yeah, Dads, you're gonna have to pull an all-nighter one night and start with the show. So it'd be 1 a.m. I guess when the show starts. 9 o'clock here, 4 hours. Yeah, that would put it at 1 a.m. So yeah, you'd have to do an all-nighter marathon. Yeah, this is normal for us though. I mean, I usually run usually till 2 or 3. And we started way early tonight, so right now we're almost 8.5 hours for the show right now, because I started early because of the big Draco, so we all had to get in a Zoom session first. So I was simulcasting my show during the Zoom show, and then we ended the Zoom and just did this from 9 o'clock on, and we're still going. Getting ready to close it down though. It's probably do another 15 minutes. So, yeah, right around 4 o'clock, I think I'm going to shut it down. But yeah, hey, I'm glad you made it in. It's good to see you here. Yeah, we have a great time on this show. These guys that are in here are nuts, man. They're just a bunch of crazy nuts. We tell a lot of jokes and we clown around, and it's a lot of fun. And I love doing it. So it's just it's just a great time for us. So right now the wind's blowing really hard outside, and I've got a palm tree sitting right outside my door over here that's blowing against the house. So all that noise you're hearing in the background is the wind blowing that palm tree. So that's kind of a regular thing here. If it's windy, there's always a lot of noise, or raining. So, right, exactly. Who wants to sleep? That's no fun. You're just wasting time. Yeah, Air Marshal and Mafia are hilarious. Those guys are just a blast. So, so it looks like it's just the 3 of us. Oh, John's probably lurking. He's having his morning coffee and listening. He might even be working on an airplane. He does that sometimes during the show. But I think we lost Dana. I think he fell asleep at the wheel. Oh, Air Marshal's still here. Look at that. Yeah, I'm still amped up from Draco. Yep. No, we're getting more people in here. So, Dad's RC just showed up. It's first time in here. He sent me a message that, you know, he hoped to make the live stream one day, and he made it. So, yeah, we were just talking about how much fun you and Mafia are in here. You guys are hilarious. Matt's still here. That's true. Yeah, there's a Draco video up right now, Marshall. Not very impressive. I gotta say, I wasn't impressed, but that doesn't change my opinion of the airplane. It just over at Florida Jets right now in Orlando, one of the Horizon guys who goes by, what is it, RC Chaser, took Draco there, and he got a flight in, probably, you know, the noontime show kind of thing. So yeah, if you go look for a YouTube video, just type in Florida Jets 2021 Draco, and it'll be right at the top. And it's about a, I don't know, 6 or 8 minute video. But the wind's blowing it all over the place. You know, he's flying it around, and, you know, but definitely getting blown around. Yeah, RC Chaser, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who he is from Horizon. He's wearing a Horizon Hobby shirt. So, no, not at Imperial. They're at the airport, you know, at where they have Sun and Fun. It's about 4 miles from Imperial. It's very close to Imperial. It's only about 4 miles away. And you know, Jerry McGee puts that show on. So their club that runs Imperial also put that show on over at the other field. It's called Paradise Field, and it's at the backside of the Lakeland Airport. Yeah, RC Chaser is the channel. But yeah, just do a search for Florida Jets 2021 Draco, and it'll pop right up. So you can't see the lights at all, so I don't know if they don't have them on. I was a little disappointed that they don't show up during the daytime at all. Not like the Avanti; those lights are so damn bright. Or even the Dynam PT-17. Those lights show up beautiful in the daytime. Those things are bright as hell. So yeah, you couldn't see the lights at all. So I don't know if they didn't turn them on. Maybe you could turn them on and off from the radio, and he didn't even bother to turn them on, or I don't know. You know, just something I noticed. Couldn't see the lights during the day at all. So, but maybe they weren't on. Possibly Dads, but I don't think so. I seriously doubt they would have put cheap LEDs in it. They just did too much on this airplane to make it the most scaled plane they've ever put out. So skimping on the lights would have been a huge mistake. So I kind of doubt it, but I don't know. We'll just, you know, we've all ordered them. I've got 2 coming, so when I get it, I'll know. But, you know, right now we're just all excited about, you know, can't wait to get them. You know, really looking forward to getting one. Yeah, it's a very cool plane, man. I love it. Yeah, because it's got the equivalent of beta on a turbine, where they reverse the pitch of the propeller. so that it will go backwards. They just reverse the engine. They don't. It's not pitch adjusted. They just stop the motor and spin it the opposite direction, and then that stops the plane dead in its tracks or even backs it up. If you throttle it hard enough, it'll just taxi backwards. So that was like I was saying earlier. They checked all the boxes. All the things I wanted to see. I wanted a 2-meter ship, single 6-cell pack. Landing gear suspension. They did it in one. I wasn't expecting it on the tail wheel, but even the tail wheel has a shock absorber on it, and lights all over it, including even the instrument panel inside's lit up. Just everything about it. They nailed it. It's beautiful. I'm super psyched. I can't wait to get it. I'm just super psyched. So, which plane did you buy for $210 from Banana Hobbies? Yeah, dual shocks on the main gear, just like the real one. Yeah, I mean they matched the real one like bolt for bolt. I mean it looks exactly like the real one. They on one of the videos I watched, one of the promotional videos from Horizon, they showed it side by side. The real one flying over a mountainside and the model flying over the mountainside. And you couldn't tell the difference. They looked exactly the same. It's really a nice comparison. Yeah, the planes look identical. It's great. Really super excited. Oh, the folding wing Corsair like mine. I got you. And they want $210 for shipping. I got you. Yeah. Yep. That's I understand. It's I don't know what the hell. Why wouldn't a ship from China go to the UK? I mean, why can't they get container ships to go there and offload like they do here in California? Yeah, I don't know who Allie is, but yeah, it was obviously it was super windy, but it's getting thrown around quite a bit. I'm surprised for a AS3X stabilized plane. I thought it would be a little stabler than that. My RV8 is rock solid in wind like that because I was flying it 2 weekends ago, and we had 20-25 mile an hour winds, and that thing wasn't getting blown around at all. I mean, it was rock solid flying around. I couldn't believe how stable it was. That ore is amazing. So, and I landed it in 1.5 feet. I was coming in so slow with the motor on that I just eased it right down to the runway, and as soon as I touched the runway, I let off the throttle, and it just stopped. I mean, the second I hit the runway, it stopped. So it was, I mean, you want to talk about a stole landing, that was it there, man. There was no rollout at all. It just, as soon as it touched down, it stopped. It was really, really windy. I had a bunch of planes sitting on the ground by my car that kept getting blown backwards. They were rolling. I always nose them into the wind, and they're rolling backwards across the grass because the wind's just pushing them. yeah, I understand all that. I mean, they're gonna right. They're gonna have to go through the Panama Canal, right? But I mean, how does the UK get goods? Don't they get stuff from China like we do? Or I mean, they got to do something, or do they get everything by air? Um, really, you think so? Wow, that's interesting. Well, it doesn't sound like, at least in the hobby business, that they're doing that because, here, Jonah's talking about buying or hang on a second. Who was buying the plane for Banana? $210 shipping. Dad's. So Dad says, if he was going to buy the Corsair I did the review on with the folding wings from Banana Hobbies, the shipping was $210 on top of the price of the airplane. So yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I can't believe there's not a big hobby distributor over in the UK. Well, what about RC Castle? Isn't that in Europe? In the UK? Ugh. Yeah, there you go. It's a good idea. Start your own distribution center. You know? You could be the Horizon Hobbies of the UK. Saturday Night Live. There you go. Yeah, me too, Dad. So I got a crap load of planes still in the box. This one showed up today, right here. And I unboxed it because this one we got to get working on for our flying we're having over here. So. It's May 12th through the 16th here in Florida. Then we're gonna have a little fun. How crazy can we build a cheap Dynam budget airplane into a Reno racer and keep it together? So, you gotta buy. The rules don't state you have to buy this plane, but the intent of the rules were to buy one of these cheap, hot rod it, and then race it. That was the intent of the whole idea. All right, Dave. We'll catch you later. I'll see you tomorrow night. So a few guys are not gonna do this. They're looking at other planes, and that's okay. I mean, there's really no rule against it. It was just the whole idea of the race was to keep it cheap. And and then we're just gonna go out there and see if we can tear them up. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of carnage. So, but nobody, the idea was not to spend a lot of money and tear it up. Do it on the cheap, and then if you tear it up, oh well. We had fun. Not not spend $1,000 on it, tear it up, and then go home pissed off that all that money you spent and all the time you did working on it, and it's out the window. So, so we'll see. I'm sure there'll be somebody that it will spend a crap load of money, but it won't be me. I'm doing this on the cheap. The RC Air Marshal backdoor pipe. So you've been paying attention. That was a good one, Jono. Oh, that's hilarious. So yeah, these planes are under $200. So that was how to keep it on the cheap, and then if you're gonna change the motor in it, like I'm gonna put a hot rod motor in this to make it faster, but it's another $200 airplane that I'm going to yank the motor out of and put it in this just for the race, and then afterwards I'm going to put the motor back in the original plane and put this motor back in this plane, and then I'll have two usable airplanes, as long as I don't destroy them in the race. And so yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Oh, really? So they were flying them FPV and destroying them. Wow. Man, that might be hard to do. God, if you're just looking through the camera, unless you've got pan and tilt on the camera, it's hard to find your target. When we were at the old field I flew at, we had gates set up, and we would race, and when you were flying, usually when we were coming up on a gate, everybody gets close together. So if we're in proximity of each other, we get to see the guy I'm racing against is right in front of me, and I can follow him, or so it's really cool when we get in that position. But sometimes we get spread out and you never see the other guy. So trying to have a demolition derby through the camera would probably be interesting, to say the least. That would be very interesting. So right, yeah. If you're not destroying it, then what fun are you having? So yeah, I get it. All right, guys, it's 4 a.m. I'm gonna call it. Thanks for coming. Glad you finally made it into the show, Dads. Yeah, you'll just have to plan it out one night where I think it'd be 1 o'clock in the morning for you when I start the show, and just make it an all-nighter. Stay up with us. We'll go right to breakfast. Because that's what we did for like John that was in here. I'm sure he's listening. He gets up every morning early and has his coffee and watches the show, and he usually jumps on an airplane and works on it during the show. So, I have a couple people. There's some guys in your neck of the woods. Northeast FPV. Do you watch them? He shows up in my show sometimes too. So they get up early, and drop into my show. They fly along the beach somewhere over there. I'm guessing somewhere in the Northeast. Hates the name. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, you know him? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so they drop in my show sometimes. So yeah, it's and then there's a guy from Australia, Mickey. He's in the show usually. He's 14 hours ahead of me. So right now it's I guess it's about mid-afternoon for him right now. Because it's 4 a.m. here, so 12 hours would put it at 6. Right? So 6 p.m. And then 2 more. So yeah, it's about 8 o'clock, I guess. 8 o'clock Saturday night. No, I'm sorry, Friday night. Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock Friday night for Mickey. And so yeah, we have some crazy time windows that all these guys come in, and it's funny. We're all chatting, and it's all different times of the day for everybody. So it's pretty cool. Right, you're only 4 hours ahead of us. Yep. Yep. So yeah, it's so you're looking at 8. What did you say? 8 o'clock. And Jono, it's 7 p.m. for you. Okay. Yeah. So it's fun. So. All right, guys. So let me shut this down. Thanks for coming. Really glad you made it. We'll do this again. Well, tomorrow night there'll be a Zoom. If you guys want to jump in that, just go into Dave RC's show, and Air Marshal will put a link to the Zoom, and all you gotta do is click the link. And if you don't already have Zoom, it'll open a sign up for it. It's free. You don't have to give them any information, anything. Just sign up, and then it'll redirect you to the room, and you can hang out and chat with us tomorrow night in the Zoom session right after Dave's RC. Now, Dave's RC starts at 9 o'clock usually, but sometimes he starts early. Last week he started early because he wanted to go bowling afterwards. So he went live at 8 o'clock last week, and he only stayed till about 9, and then him and his wife went bowling. So if he does that again, he might start at 8. So keep your eyes peeled for Dave RC for tomorrow night. And then after his show is when we do the Zoom. And the Zoom always goes to 3 o'clock in the morning, so our time. So, yeah. So maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow night. So you guys have a good night. Matt, if you're still here, have a good night. John, if you're listening, enjoy your coffee. Have a good day. And we'll catch you guys all next time on Hangar 51. Have a good night, guys.